Hey, how's it going? Welcome everyone to some more Morrowind. Hey there. So in the end, Kenshi abandoned you? Yes, it did. I called Kenshi and was like, hey, Kenshi, how's it going? Would you like to be played tomorrow? And Kenshi said no, and walked away. Yeah, basically, I launched Kenshi, right, to see if everything runs fine, and luckily I did do that. Because if I wouldn't have done that, I would have been, you know, streaming about now, being like, okay, let's play some Kenshi, and I would launch Kenshi, I would go to the save file that I am currently doing, being the Foglands, and I would realize that every single mod is suddenly deactivated, which, you know, would be a bit of a bummer considering how much modded stuff we did have, actually, and how much more flavor it would add to the whole thing, right? So, I reinstalled the game, I verified its integrity, I reinstalled the mods, I verified the integrity of the mods, I suppose. I did all of those things multiple times in different orders, changing my download region and whatnot, restarting Steam and my PC and reinstalling the whole thing again multiple times. Just doesn't want to work. It just doesn't want to work. So, and I don't feel like playing vanilla Kenshi. So it's like, well that's a bummer. It's a bummer, and I really wanted to continue the Fog Islands run we had going on in Kenshi. However, I suppose was not meant to be. I'll see if I can figure it out, you know, eventually, but if not, I guess this... I guess Kenshi's gonna be having to wait on the back burner. I tried downloading new mods for Kenshi, like the Kappa mod, and that apparently worked, but when I restarted the game, it didn't work anymore. It's weird. But, you know, you win some, you lose some. And I feel like, you know, Morrowind's still a good alternative to the whole thing, you know, like sure, Kenshi was the plan, but Morrowind's still fun. I still love Morrowind, you know, I mean, it's one of my most favorite games ever, after all. And, yeah, that's what we'll be playing today, you know, good old Morrowind, But, yeah, I'll see what I'll do about the whole Kenshi situation, because I kind of would like to continue the run, but if the run does not want to be continued, then there's little I can do about it, because I tried a lot of things already. Yeah. That's all the explanation because the ads fired. Long story short, mods are gone. And I tried a lot of things, and it still doesn't work, so we're doing Morrowind instead. That's the short version. That's basically the short thing, and I tried a lot of things. I tried them all. But, you know, it's whatever. It's whatever, man, it's whatever. Like again, the mods add, like, the majority of the flavor, right? Like, they add a lot of the flavor, like with mist ghouls, fog fiends, fog hounds, and, you know, other creatures dwelling inside of the Foglands, making it way spicier. And, you know, Genesis adding a lot of its Genesis stuff and the Iron Sides and whatnot, you know, some good stuff. And, yeah. But yeah, Morrowind is great too. Indeed. I would have to agree with that. I love me some Morrowind. I really do. But, yeah, last time we played some Morrowind. Or rather, let me give you the entire recap of Morrowind. So we started out as a pirate aboard a ship. Then something happened that, you know, basically we killed our captain and the crew, you know, the pirate crew. And, you know, we kind of chilled and stirred some, got some riches and some bitches. And then we went to old Ebonhard, all the way in Morrowind, sailing around the entire continent, basically. Escaping, you know, our past and the Imperials and whatnot. And, basically, you know, old Ebonhard, you know, took us in, the good old Captain Fentus, and we did some Thieves Guild shenanigans until we realized, hey, you know what, we kinda suck at this whole thing, and Fentus was like, yes. Yes, you do. And then we moved on, did some solo adventuring after doing some Fighters Guild shenanigans, and by the way, I figured something out. why not show you in the game, right? I figured out something, and it's actually pretty funny. So, if you look at my character, we do have 403 intelligence. That is a lot of intelligence now, isn't it? How did I get that much intelligence? So, basically, we went into a ancestral tomb. In that ancestral tomb, we got attacked. We had 0 intelligence because we were super drunk. Once the effect wore off, we had 403 intelligence. So in that time span, something happened that made me a galaxy brain. So there's that. Also, Plasma and Void, welcome. Welcome everyone to some good old Morrowind. Now what I did do. So Drunk gave intelligence after taking it away, I suppose so, yeah. I know, something happened at the time span that made me smart. Like, really smart. And now I am smart. Yeah. Was it here where you can brew intelligence potions to make better intelligence potions? Yeah. I mean, I feel like that goes for most Elder Scrolls games, right? You can make a alchemy potion to reinforce intelligence and alchemy, to then do the same thing, but more potent. And you keep on doing that until you basically become God. That is totally a thing you can do. You know, that is totally a thing. So dumb he became... I just became a galaxy brain, basically, yeah. Yeah. It was then after drunken revel... happens in real life too, yeah. It's like, it's like, I got like that revelation. I achieved chime. I'm chiming, you see? I achieved chime, you know, going to the Valofin Mountains made me chim really hard. And now I'm a drunken master. A sword saint, almost. By the way, I did go ahead and download the Narsa stuff. So we have like this region. It's not really that playable, but it's a nice area to look at. If you've ever played Fallout New Vegas, you kinda know what it looks like. So I kinda did that in my search of finding the northern bits again, or Almalexi, which I couldn't find for some reason. Like, I tried. But, long story short, we're gonna hang out in the Valofin Mountains for a little. Maybe we'll make a little detour for the Ashlands, cross the river, and I guess we're gonna go visit the east, you know, see what we can find in there, you know? Some good old, eastern Morrowind adventures, but, we'll get there soon enough. We may also have to do a little detour into the, main, part of Vardenfell. Yeah, like, stuff like Nisus or like Aldrune. Again, I would like to visit to join, like, House Redoran. Because, again, I feel like it's fitting for my Redguard fighter guy, right? Yeah, they're master of the drunken style. Now, this is what we look like. We got some pretty good equipment. And we are here inside of the mountains, resting up after some good old battling in the Velafis. And, managed to go into a inn, one of 3 houses, and... would you believe it, they locked me in. The inn actually locked me inside of its inn room. Well, I mean, I guess that's some type of room service, I suppose. But yeah, we managed to go all the way here. You know, it's like a small, humble inn. Because when you leave, this is the inn. Yeah, this is the inn. It is absolutely non-Euclidean. The outside does not match the inside. It's a non-Euclidean structure right there. Protection from the elements. Sure, yeah, let's go with that. Now, we did get a lock splitter spell. And there is a Dwemer ruin all the way back up there. And it had a door with a lock level of 100. So I would kind of like to go back and investigate some. You know? But yeah, everyone, how are you guys doing? Again, once more, welcome to some Morrowind as we play as our Redguard ex-pirate sword singer, kinda. I did also look into some light modding, I suppose. Was a murder in another not too far away. We don't talk about that one. We don't talk about that one. I do not know what you mean. That's silly. Okay? I don't know what you mean. There was no murder, and the guards definitely don't suspect me for it. Even though it was genuinely not me. Here we go. Here we got also a Malekith Daedric Ruin. Bunch of orcs in there that I killed. Pretty fun. We also got a Daedric throwing knife out of there, you know? It was the Batter Bounty Hunter. Yeah. Ironically, it actually wasn't me. but the guards, you know, they still think it was me. You know, can't blame them, I suppose. You know, I'm no Dunmer, you know. Obviously, they would, like, protect their Dun-merry friends instead of the Redguard. You know, surely. I like how it's still snowing. At least I think this is snow. We are in the Ashlands after all, so it could be something else. The only say on the rest of the office is called Rest Exteriors. Is it? Okay. Alright, well, I mean, I suppose I'll be looking at it. I'll look at the rest. Because I was like looking for the files and was like, okay. I mean, I like having all of Narcissus and whatnot. Like, I mean, that's nice. That's really cool. Like, I was genuinely excited about all of this here. And I already did some exploring down here. I already went in here, and I did some looking around, and I do really like the environment and can't wait for it to be actually done. You know, like actually populated and whatnot. Like, it's something I'm genuinely really excited. Oh god. Hey. You're one ugly bunch of creatures. Now, I can't say I haven't seen you before, because I know a kobold when I see a kobold. Nice death pose, by the way, buddy. I like how he is technically standing there with his one little foot, his little leggy, you know? And defying gravity. I also think it's interesting they give you, water breathing. How about we go in and deal with some of them kobolds, you know? Also, JF Noor, thank you for the follow, appreciate it a lot. Welcome to the Morrowind playthrough, as we enter the next best kobold cave and deal with some of these rather interesting looking creatures. I know there's gremlins as well. I know there's some gremlin enemies, and I love them. Gremlins are amazing. I don't know who made the model for them or who made the voice lines for them, but I love them. They are the most disgusting thing I've seen in a while. You know what kinda the gremlins look like? If I had to put a parallel in. Oh look, glass shoes. Oh, that's a nice amount of money, and someone who can appreciate some good old drinking too, huh? I mean, I can respect that. Some gems, some fortified. I'm just gonna help. You don't need those anymore now, do you? Right? You don't. You don't. This craft, by the way, I'm just gonna chuck down. The booze I'd like to take with me. Sells for a lot of money, you see. And turn, I could go ahead and eat an entire Daedra heart. Yeah. As a Redguard, you can get transformed. They were in red. You can. Oh, you can actually transform into one of the gremlins. Really? Like I know that. Oh, no. I know that Tamriel Rebuild uses a lot of like Redguard inspired. Redguard and Battlespire, I think, are like some of the ones that were used as some inspiration for certain entities. If I'm not mistaken, of course, feel free to correct me. Which I think is amazing, honestly. Like, those games deserve some love as well, you know? People always talk about the mainline entries, but, you know, like, they never mention the others, you see? It looks muddy. Ungorf. What's an Ungorf? Is that a beverage that I'm looking at right now? It might just be some Ungorf. Yeah, like Redguard, you know, with, you know, my favorite character ever in any Morrowind game. There I go. Yeah, I did the Skyrim thing, you know. Oh, hey, guys, have you played the previous entries of Skyrim, like Morrowind? Yeah. No, you know, my favorite Morrowind game. Redguard, you know, best character. The one and only, Ngusta. Who doesn't love Ngusta? Let's be honest here. Ngusta is the best character ever. I don't know if that's enough jump here. It is. More adventurous Redguard. Basically, yeah. Yeah, I love some of those older Morrowind games. Yeah. But no, I do like Ngusta, although... But Redguard, it's a game I played like forever ago, right? Like eons back. I never played Battlespire though. I never did, though I do know they have those... Forgot what they're called. I think Battlespire introduced those Daedra with those long insectoid arms that are like all green like those weird knobs, and I think it also introduced those Daedra which were like yellow in skin color and had like those red spikes on the back. I think those were all like introduced in that game. And I might be wrong again, but I remember something like that. Gremlins in Redguard. Gremlins also known as orc rats. Yes, you know, the good old orc rats. Everyone knows those, you know. Hey, I'm gonna get some of them cliff racers here, you know. We're gonna get rid of them. You see, there's someone in the way. But yeah, good old orc rats. You say something? Hey, I'm killing cliff racers, alright? Don't say something like that. Don't talk shit about foreigners. If you're not killing cliff racers, someone has to do. You know, like it's a hazard for everyone, probably. Levitate was number 6. But yeah, no, it's again like I feel like Redguard has some pretty cool elements to it. I've not that long ago rewatched the Redguard ending cinematic again. I absolutely forgot they had like airships and whatnot that they actually did canonically use in that entry. We got another Whom! Love me some Whom. They're amazing. Okay, I can't sleep here. I can rest outside for a little. Alright. As was a magical sword you could throw like a lightsaber just to kill cliff racers, yeah. If only. Yeah, but that's the thing I wanted to say as well. I did look into some very light modding. Because I wanted to have the bound sword spell, like the bound longsword, be more like the a hider. Like the Saish, or whatever it is exactly called, oh, he died. Oh, he died already. You know, the sword that sword singers can summon. I wanted it to be, like, not a Daedric weapon, I wanted it to be more like a, scimitar. Or like Hope's Fire. That would look so sick. Imagine just gonna summon a weapon that maybe has different stats, but looks like Hope's Fire, for example. You know, with that whole ethereal glow it has to it. Where am I going? I know it's somewhere around here. Where is it? It's maybe back here somewhere? Hold on. I'm gonna find a way. But you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that'd be pretty neat, though I didn't see how to do it yet. I've seen a mod that would kinda allow me to do it, but that was for Oblivion. Which, a bit of a wrong game there. Alright, here. Lock 100. I don't think I can do it with the master lockpick just yet. Yeah, no, I can't. So, I used a lock splitter right here. Daedric Scimitar. Daedric Scimitars are a little wacky. Huh? Didn't I just... Oh, I unlocked... Okay. Whew. Dude, for a moment I was like, huh? No, I unlocked the left side. I mean the right side. Yeah, have you ever seen a Daedric Scimitar? Those things look like a butcher's knife, but like massive. Hardcoded, but you can swap the model, I guess. Yeah, I suppose. Alright, so up there is something. Fuck's sake, dude. It's a vampire! It's a vampire! Begone, wretched fiend! You know, I'm just like, oh look! A book! No, it's a vampire. It's always the vampires that lock themselves into places they shouldn't be in. Away. Damn scream. Thanks for that glamour coins, buddy. A ebony blade, which do be selling for a lot of money. However, I don't see myself being able to carry that stuff. You see, it's a little heavy. And that's always to get rid of my shame. It still would be a little heavy, however. That's Sujama. Sujama kinda, you know, I have a strong relationship with my Sujama, alright? Skuma stays too. Yeah, that scream was something. Brass candlestick, yeah, yeah, that's the one he was holding while getting murdered. Those guys sounded like a Kwama. By the way, that graph is a little heavy there. So 16, if we pick that up, we should be just fine. What else do we have? We got Potion of Fortified Luck, Dwemer Centura and Eye, Vampire Dust, and Swift Cut Saber. 7 to 30. Hold up. We got a 7 to 25 damage, 4 to 5. For 3 seconds. This one gives a Sanctuary and Feather. I'm gonna use it. You know what? I'm gonna put it on. Is this a new sword that we may now have? A strong relationship with my pajama. Ooh, that's a good one. Alright. I mean, I kinda like it. Have a bit of a saber. With a bit of that Redguard-y looking saber. Right there, giving you some of that very appreciated feather. Because oh boy, do I need that. Yeah. So, what is a vampire doing in this place anyway? Some vampire researching the Dwemer, maybe? Old Dwemer book. Yeah, maybe some vampire, like, researching the Dwemer. Vampires of the Iliac Bay? That's where I'm from! I mean, kinda. Iliac Bay, that's Redguard territory. It's time to read some more! There are over 100 distinct kinds of vampires in Tamriel. The Iliac Bay region alone has 9 variations with unique powers and abilities. I have this information not only because I have been researching this blight of the world for the last 10 years of my life, but because for the 7 years before that, I was one of the creatures. Vampirism is a disease, like brain rot or cholera, but far more insidious. One can become a vampire through certain magical items or by the curse of powerful wizards. But the most common cause is to be bitten or scratched by a vampire. There are no symptoms of vampirism except this. If the victim sleeps after the attack, but before he becomes a vampire, his sleep will be plagued with nightmares. During this 2 to 4 day period, when the disease has been spread but the victim is still mortal, most any temple healers can remove the curse of vampirism. There will be no further warning. I don't recommend dying. I don't remember dying. I don't recommend dying. It's not good for your health. I remember dying. I had been a scout from the Order of Knights, which shall go nameless for this. A daughter of a local nobleman has been kidnapped by a mysterious character. My captain has located his hideout. Deep in dark underground chambers, I searched until I found the girl, or what remained of her. A corpse the color of snow, drained of every drop of blood. I knew what the mystery man was right then. But he found me before I found the exit out. He took a good-sized chunk out of my fighting arm before I managed to outrun him. I figured I was lucky to be alive. Some luck. My trip back to the knightly order was a 5-day journey. I decided to get some rest early to get my arm in better shape in case I found any more trouble. I can't remember the dreams I had that night, where I was doing something horrible and I couldn't stop myself. I woke up screaming the next night at an inn, a little closer to my destination. My sleep was deep and dreamless. On the 3rd night, I died. Of course, I didn't know that I died. I had gone to sleep in a nice warm feathered bed and I woke up in a cold, wet stone mortuary slab. Dazed, I opened the door to the mausoleum I was in which thing must have been locked. I was in the cemetery not far from a town I knew. So I wandered in. It was late at night, so there were precious few souls in the streets. I paused to read a public notice and noticed the date. The date was 2 weeks later than I thought it must have been. As I puzzled over that, I saw a girl, a wench at my favorite tavern in the town, wandering toward me. I hailed her. She ignored me. I called her by her name. She turned to me, smiling, with an expression that told me she did not know who I was. I had visited her tavern on my way over to the Mysteries Man hideout, but she didn't know me. I told her my name. She angrily told me it was a very poor joke, that I looked nothing like the brave knight who used to visit the town, and that I didn't know he was dead. Our shirts were tangled skein. I could tell she was not joking, that I looked nothing like myself. I was touched by her sorrow at my death and horrified by the idea dawning on me of what I have become. Suddenly, an overriding instinct overcame all my thoughts, hunger. Without even thinking about what I was doing, I reached out and tore her throat open. I drained her until she looked like a corpse in the Mystery Man's dungeon. The rest of my story is told in Vampires of Elik Bay, Chapter 2. I love me when someone like makes a book and it's, you know, Chapter 1 of a book. You know, there's another book somewhere. I mean, we can keep reading if you guys want to, which I'm gonna proceed to do now. Yeah, how he became a vampire. I'm just gonna skim this one, you know, I'm just gonna skim this one a little. Mostly it used to be my understanding that they are not uncommon, first kills. Snow White corpse, I found preservedly safe. The mausoleum for the first couple of days when I'm there to starve myself. When considered my fate, gives a hint on how to reverse being a vampire. I see. Hey Paul, how you doing? Welcome as well. And it's nice to have a Pyro King once more in our ranks here. Yeah, Strong Infestor's tougher and more agile than before I had Powers of Night. I'd only seen powerful mages wield. Later I discovered additional abilities such as total immunity to disease, helpful when descending on a plague-stricken city like a jackal. I also found my weakness. I could no longer stand in the light of the sun. Exposure for it longer than a few seconds burned me terribly. It also pained me to enter temples and other places of worship. The worst effect, of course, had to be my bloodlust. If I did not kill a warm-blooded creature once a night and drink its blood, my hunger would gnaw at me, and any wounds I suffered would not heal, no matter how much I rested. Buying beers. Be right back. Okay, you do that. It is the moment for me that I admit there was a time... bloodsucking creature of the night. It is not impossible to live only at night, being occasionally inconvenient, and I wouldn't have to kill humans every night, being warm-blooded creatures. Orcs have delicious, rich, brothy blood. Reds are a little sweet for the only meal of the night. Okay, first of all, let's stop right there, okay? Let's stop right there for a moment. So it's not cool to kill humans, but it's fine to kill orcs? Now what the fuck, man? What the fuck? I mean, I get the rat part, but why orcs? Can't you just go for orc rats instead? Like, fuck we do to you, man? Holy hell. Rosa, a real treat, almost decadent. The tincture between human and beast, a real gourmand's delight. About a month after I died, I was having the best time of my life. One, I received a letter from someone who said I was family. Curious, I went to visit him in a tavern and was told about the tribe of vampires to which I belonged, the Metalion. In return for me performing certain duties of the family, Medellin would train my vampiric abilities and skills. Though I never got very much detail, I suppose that the two main differences between the different vampire clans is geography and powers. Metalion alone have the gift for teleportation, but the other 8 have powers of their own. I just meant orc rats. Yeah, probably. Surely, that's what he meant. Surely, that's what he meant. Surely. Better be. My mentor, that is, that is the title he used, would congratulate me after each mission I performed and came to trust me more and more. Ansei would tell me about the Montanio's alliances, who they were manipulating, who they were stalking. Then I started to become frightened at last. They and all the rival clans were draining the blood of Tamriel itself. I panicked. I had to find a cure, but nor could I find any book or room suggesting that vampirism is anything but permanent. I resolved to kill myself, but I wanted to bring the Montanian down with me. I joined guilds they opposed and failed any mission given to me spectacularly. I thought my mentor would turn against me, but he only became quieter, less forthcoming with information, never violent. He was not concerned. He had probably seen vampires like me before. Here's why he never attacked me. Immortals can afford to be eternally patient. True. At least he refused to give me any further missions. He wouldn't even talk with me, but he never left his tavern. I could come and go, and he'd watch but never talk. That's when I got another letter. There are several of us, you see, former vampires who know what to look for. We're patient too. We learned it in our own life. Watch and listen, and anonymously contact the vampires we know wish to end this curse. Ending the curse is possible, but only just. It is very dangerous, but when you are cursed, the only way danger is no escape. Why then every modern shit complaint? A better love story than Twilight, let me tell you that. Well. So, I summarized that the man we just killed and took his weapon from might have been maybe someone from the Elect Bay, maybe would kind of explain this, Redguard-y scimitar, maybe? Though he seemed awfully dumber to me. And, oh, nice. I want to take some of those, I like the ruins of Camel-Zay, one of the big boy, dwarven ruins, and boy, they got a lot of stuff in there. Vampires of Ardenfell! Yeah, you know, something that I can summarize is either this guy really liked Dwemmers, or he really liked Dwemmers and wanted to stop being a vampire. I think it's more like the latter, you know? Went to a bar, got drunk, died 2 weeks, became vampire, yeah, basically. Basically, it was like vibing with his friends, and he was like having a good old time, and then it's like, you know, he got a little too drunk, died, and turned vampire, yeah. Man, how frightening to think about something like that, you know? It's like, me, someone who's a keen drinker. Now, when I have that happen to me after I just fought that very vampire right there. I mean, I do always enjoy the writing in games like, you know, Morrowind, for example, right? Something about them, you know, something about them. It's not bad. It's some nice end-game literature, you know. I like it. Let's maybe not go around here. Let's maybe go past the Whom. Go up there and, you know, do a little loop-de-loop around. And maybe use a bit more of a normal path. Ah, hi there. Time to use my new sword. I one-shot the Cliff Racer. Let's go. Am I being attacked by a goat? Diseased? Oh, okay, no. It's just a sick mountain goat. Say, do my eyes deceive me, or does this look like a cave up ahead? I may just think that is a cave. Cyril. Crawl through the space. I enter the cave of Cyril. Multiple corpses littering the floor.
Face death.
And a bandit telling me to face death. I promptly proceeded to kill her and take her money. I mean, there's still that one other bandit cave that is actually full of pretty tough bandits, not gonna lie. And one specific orc bandit who kept on healing himself was just terribly annoying. Dude, this sword goes hard. Man, this sword I got, it goes hard. My. You know, that is a true Red Guardian blade for you. Might as well be from the Yokudens themselves. Alright. My next opponent, yeah? You know, I like the other she actually managed to get some hits in. So once I couldn't hear you over your dying breath there. Excuse me. Medium. Ringmail Pauldron. Now, my Orcish Pauldrons are so much better, but... how would the style look like? You know what? I mean, doesn't look as bad as the Orcish ones, because the Orcish stuff is just like... kind of feels like overkill. However, due to my limited inventory capacity that I have right now, I'm not gonna go with it. Nice cave it is, right? Oh. Over cucumbered. Alright. I see what's happening. Oh, I see what's up. Hold on. Swiftcut Saber. Yeah, note that this thing has 20 points of feather on itself. Meaning if I swap to this stuff, the feather effect is gone. So I am over encumbered. Yeah. Very specific right there. I need to get myself a permanent feather enchantment. Also, can we talk for a moment about those 2 grand soul gems I just kind of casually found there? Like, oh, sure. Yeah, sure thing. I don't mind. I definitely don't. Give me some of those jewels back here. Give me... oh, it's an Orcish helmet. Ain't that nice. Some Sujama. Like some Sujama, like some Skooma. Yeah, the problem is we may have a little too much Sujama on us, actually. And that is with the feather on. We get some money, we get some diamond, which apparently gives you invisibility if you eat it. Unlock another diamond. Okay. Alright, we just stole from these pathetic bandits. Inside of this icy cavern. Well, you know, they don't strike me too bad thus far, like the ones from the alternative cave. Now those know how to throw down, those know how to fight. Okay, some money, and a lockpick, and a 3rd barrier ring. Nice. Yeah, that's the Sujama, yeah. That's just the Sujama kicking in there. But yeah. We also could use a constant enchantment that fortifies our strength a little further than we already have. That is always appreciated. Oh, bone mold armor, huh? Maybe an ex-guard? And a tavern wench? They want renegade? Perhaps? Oh, I kind of like the bone mold armor. I like the different variations of it in Tamir Rebuild as well. There's a pauldron that is the Maradlai bone mold helm. Okay, Maradlai. Let's see. The shoulders being a little spiky, the Maradlai ones. Yeah, they're a little spiky. 33, again comparing the 33 to my 62. Very easy choice, of course, but again, aesthetically, they may just be a little better looking there. Bone mold helmet, some free cash, just there for the taking. There's a lot of booze. A lot of booze that I'm heartbroken. I sadly cannot take that with me. I'm afraid. I just cannot. By Odin's spear, there's a lot of... Oh, wow! You can get a lock splitter spell in here. Now that is amazing. That is something I would pay good money for. But apparently don't even have to. Because, you know, just there. Yeah. Hello there, so the Ghost of Beep got his revenge, eh? Yes. Yes, they did. You see, the thing is, right? So what happened is I launched Kanshi the other day, being yesterday. So I launched Kenshi. I was like, alright, let's go in, check on the game and whatnot. You kidding me? Another one? That's great. That's amazing. I love that. So I checked on it, and I'm really happy I did do that, because it didn't work. All the mods are gone. I reinstalled Kenshi, reinstalled the mods, verified the integrity of the files, restarted my PC, Steam, changed the download region, basically anything I can think of, and nothing worked. All the mods were just gone. By the way, A is for Atrioc, B is for Bungler Spain, and C is for Cumberry. Better remember that one, guys. Yeah, so nothing worked, and I was like, well, damn. The mods do add a lot of, you know, nice things to it that I would like to experience personally. So it's a bit of a shame it doesn't work. I'm gonna try and see if I can find any other solution, but, if it ain't gonna be working, it ain't gonna be working, you know? It was a patch that fucked them up. Could be. Give up. No, I don't give up. How about you give up? Nord, your Orcish friend has been downed. Just a moment ago. You sure you want to keep going? Hey. Nice glamour shoulders you have, by the way, there, Nord. Yeah, that is the scrap pauldrons as well. You know what? Even though they are worse, right? Even though those things are worse than the Orcish ones, I am gonna put them on just because they kind of look better. They look like barrels, actually. You know what? In hindsight, I don't know if they do look better. You know what? In hindsight, they may not look better, actually. You know what? I just take them from the Orc because his were in a bit of a better condition than mine. So there's that. Yeah, translation update recently. Oh, well, that must have been it then. That has to be it then. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. Dispel. Just gonna take all of these right there for a moment, okay. I don't know what they were doing with all of these soul gems back here, but then again, no one to question it, I suppose. Let's open this lock, this chest. See what we can find inside. Come on. Come on, Forky! Damn it. Another fork in. Come on, just do it already. So we got potion, we got a heckle low pipe, we got a most unfortunate party, corpse preparations yet again. Fortify fatigue. Corrupt Arcanix, dispelling, huh? We got some of the dispel, we got some commanding stuff. We got a lot of brewing that's happening. Really interesting, huh? If you think about it, how come those random, you know, bandits, at least by the looks, would have all of these things, right? Because I think we may be onto something here, you know, maybe they're mining soul gems, you know, that may be what. Yeah, this might be the gems soul gems are made out of, perhaps. Which, I suppose, is fair enough. They got, oh boy, they got a lot of Guama eggs too. You got some miscellaneous bandits here, having some good booze, some rarer items, I suppose, here, like, resist paralysis, yeah, the flower there. Resist paralysis, And then ice. I believe that is the end of this place. If it comes down to it, we can always recall, because we have a place not too far away from this one here, as we made ourselves a home within a Dwemer ruin, because we kind of felt like it. You know, it was a fancy place there.
This is too easy.
Hey, look, it's Fargoth. Sorry. It was just... Oh, look, pretty close. Algioth. Close one, I suppose, with Fargoth. You know, I like how he was, this is too easy! He approaches me and proceeds to get one shot, you know? I mean, I guess he was speaking for me, I suppose, that one guy. Yeah, I guess he saw the future from him and was like, yeah, so one of us is gonna die really quickly in one hit even, and this is gonna be easy. They never anticipated he was the one who get one shot there. Too easy gets owned. Yeah, that's what happens here. You talk shit and then you get shit served, alright? Well, what a nice little cave we happened to find back there. This is too easy. No. Yeah, I just kinda wanted to walk this mountain path here. Now kinda enjoy the view up here from the lovely mountains that we have. Now, I'm gonna kinda like throw this one out there. Since good old Voig was kind enough to you know, share like downloading the other parts like Almalexia and northern bits of Morrowind, like told me the file. I could look for the file and download it while streaming. So maybe we could take a little look at the further north if we would like to. Or, you know, alternatively, we are just gonna be like, hey, you know what? Let's save it for another time, you know, it doesn't have to be right now. I'm cool with either one. So, yeah, just gonna thought I'll throw that one out if you guys really want to see the other bits that, mind you, are not finished by any means. Just to have the, let's say, map completion and not random ocean happening there. You know, like, more for that reason, I would say. But then again, like, I don't mind either way. We can just do it off stream or on stream. Yeah. Show us your bits, yes. Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, I could go look for it. Could do that. Since again, it's... They've done some nice work, you know. They've done some nice looking environments here. Which I'm sure you guys could appreciate. Oh, look at this. It's a nice view. It is a nice view from all the way up here. You know, as the sun's rising above my little crescent adamantine helmet with my makeshift drip where every single piece of armor isn't the same. But hey, it works, alright? I mean, it is pretty. It is pretty. Yeah, destroyed. What is this place? We found Hasarand. Well, not knowing what is in Hasarand, let's expect the word. Okay, we get attacked by 2 scams immediately. Must have been the guards at the doors. Now that is extra promising in this case, alright? Now this is extra promising here. Being attacked by some scampers already? Oh, and clan fears too, huh? Thanks for improving my medium armor. I will devour you hard. Like, imagine this. You kill a Daedra and then you proceed to eat its heart. After freshly killing it. Right then and there. Asserting your dominance on all Daedra. Yeah, let's fix up the sword as much as we can. Hey Barry, welcome to Tamriel Rebuild. How's it going? It's a very nice mod, and we also have Province Cyrodiil and Skyrim, Home of the Nords, installed. Kinda what we have going on there. It has to be, it's gonna be hot. It's gonna be warm while you eat it, you know, the Daedra heart. Now, totally, the server? No, this is just a single player. Just me, fucking around, solo right now with my Redguard, Sword Singer RP that I'm gonna be doing here with, I like the saber. I found a saber not too long ago at a, in a vampire's corpse that I killed in a Dwemer ruin not that long ago. So Bernie, what's your favorite beverage in the game? And why is it Sujama? Oh hey, you got a full set of Dwemer scrap armor in here. Yeah, I kind of like it because it's like the World War I looking armor. It's kind of cool, you know. It's kind of cool, something about it. But it's also like the barrel armor, like it's, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, it's a barrel looking thing. Not the biggest fan of that if, you know, the rest of my stuff doesn't quite match, which, to be fair, when did it. But, I mean, is there anything that is actually worse than the Dwemer scrap armor? I don't think so. I think everything's better than Dwemer scrap. Right there. We'll get some bone mold armor back here. Some, Shuzei. Yeah, sure, I'll take some of that money. We're getting the edge too. Oh yeah, man. I mean, absolutely. Go ham. I don't know if you play too much modded Morrowind, but there's some really pretty things out there. Again, I'm keeping it light. You know, I'm keeping it light with my mods. Really, just like more areas and regions, so to speak. And I also use OpenMW, not like the code extender, which, you know, seems to support more things than OpenMW. But I just kind of, you know, happen to use OpenMW more often due to the multiplayer thing. Right. Oh yeah, this is the guy from Battlespire I was on about not that long ago. Those dudes. Oh, hi there. Yeah, we're burning. Oh well. Yeah, it's these weird insectoid Daedra here. Yeah, what are they called? Dremora spellcasters. I eat his heart. Vermai. That's what they are. Vermai. Oh, 45 strength. Nice. I eat his skin. And I take his heart. I take his friend's skin. And I eat his friend's skins. Friend's heart. I mean, not his skin. I'm gonna keep his skin. Makes me strong. And here we go. One person at the end here is surrounded by poison blooms, which... well, you guessed it, poison.
What was that about?
Hello?
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
Hi. I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you? I feel like this place may have something to do with a quest. And I just kinda stumbled into here. You know? Like, you go into a place, there's Daedra everywhere. Actual demons. And you see a woman standing on the top being like, oh hey, hi, I'm fine, thank you. So what's up? Right, it's a little awkward. What's up with your eyes? You get some makeup there. Blasphemous Revenant, the lessons of Vivek, which is actually nice, giving me some actual skills there. Illusion, Depict Children, the true nature of orcs, which is better not read. Bunch of potions here, like levitate and whatnot. Scroll of red fate. Absorb luck. What do you have here? Cruel flame star. Distraction ring. Expensive belt. A little glass dagger back there. An exquisite amulet. Say,
I saw that.
You do realize that a little clan fear is not really gonna do too much, right? No, lady, you don't understand. Like, it's not gonna work. Well, I might as well take your stuff, right? I don't know who she is, right? Or what her deal may be, or any of that. All I know is I just killed her. So I might as well take those grand soul gems with me. You know, might as well. They can have some really good stuff. might as well take these potions. You know, considering that the owner just happened to have a bit of a incident, you know. Damn, she is eating some small quam eggs. They don't even look that small. Poison bloom. I kinda would like to take some of it with me, though. What am I gonna do with that anyways, right? Poison resistance, which, by the way, I don't need. Gonna take with me. Well, so we have quite a bit of stuff on us. Now, we do have a feather spell, which, fail casting. Reducing our burden by 100, which, very nice. You see, it's very, very nice to have that, as, it'll make transporting things a little easier and we don't even have to sacrifice anything necessarily. The real limitation, however, comes more from, well, you see, I would have to keep recasting it like this. So, could be a little annoying over time. But then again, we do have like 403 intelligence, so might as well. Yep, here it is again. Here we go. Well, you know, just following this humble mountain pass back here. As, we keep on casting that one spell of ours here. Good old feather. Basically also power leveling alteration, I suppose, in a way. And then we don't have enough mana to cast it again. Uh-oh. No, let's wait until healed. We've been standing here for quite some time now, weren't we? I mean, you know, the good thing to do would be probably to retreat back into our Dwemer hideout, you see, so we can store some of the things back there, or perhaps alternatively, we'll go to some merchant and sell off the things that we want to sell off. Some like pawnbroker and such. Then again, I'm kinda here already, you know? And I do kinda would like to look at the environment here. Be it during the night or be it during the day. I wanna see what else there may be. Again, I know that the Imperial gates that lead into Cyrodiil aren't too far from here. I see there's a bit of a tomb, perhaps. And, what is this? Is this like a little, Sherpa hideout? Mount Dunul Cavern. Okay. Good old Mount Dunul, huh? This is what it is. Well, I'd love to do some more of this here. However, I believe our recall is, you know, necessary. So, back in our little hiding spot here, in our Dwemer ruin, where we have a bit of a shovel just hanging out back here. We're gonna put the Winds of Alec, or the sword that's served us just all too well. Well, we're just gonna, I suppose we'll put it up here, you know, and just have yet another trophy showing the Wind of Alec. What a magnificent blade that is. You see the throwing knife, the Daedric one, we can just gonna slap in there. We can sell these, you know, that's fine. We can sell those, that's okay. Yeah, the Dremora Lord is a good one that we have. Some Dremoras. Would be kind of a surprise if we wouldn't have those around here now, would it? We do have those schematics and plans that I kinda gathered and collected, you know, just for this very specific place here. They're just gonna throw them on the floor here. And I have some drawings that my children drew, just put them on the floor here. You know how it is. And Yeah, you know, can't go wrong with a bit of a Daedras heart. You know, we're just gonna, you know, put that here on the table. You know, just a bit of a heart for everyone. You know, every now and then. So we got some booze. Let's put it into the booze barrel, shall we? No, I could use a bit of a bad. I feel like some of the ancient Whammer might have gotten reactivated by the sounds of it. Oh yeah, look. There's one. Respawning. Nice. Well, let's get out of here. Again, we kinda have some mountains to go to. You know, we're just gonna run and jump out of here. Looking kinda like this here. There we go, there we go. It's gonna be just fine. You know, a bit of a march out of here. Now, I'll admit that. It's not the most accessible place. And every now and then, you know, there's some Centurions and such that do reawaken. Right, so that's another thing to keep in mind. But you know, it's nothing but some training and some of my guards, I suppose you could say. Yeah, they're just merely keeping my own home safe, you know, so no foreign forces come and invade here, you know, while just gonna hang out in the mountains all the way back there, right? But you know, just as one does, right? As one does. I also love me some of those floating pipes that I can see up there. But yeah, guys, like, again, if we want to, we can go ahead and try and see if I can find the file for OpenMW. So I'm just gonna put you guys back here. I'm gonna put on some of that music. There we go. Right. Small intermission, alright? So, Tamriel rebuild. Yeah, just gonna go in there. Just gonna go ahead and check there, you see. Let's see. Development, I believe. Yeah, the release files. That's where I found the previous ones. And the same was rests, basically, huh? Terminal TR edition, no. No. It's not here. Old Ebonheart section. That's a little too far back, I feel like. And Dolphin, the Ashlands. Yeah, we know those. What about if it's maybe on one of the first pages? Data and Dolphin section, Couture. DOD, Dominions of Dust. Don't see the rests one. The rests file. Maybe if I go looking at the wherever it is. I know there's a GitHub somewhere. I don't know if I can find it right now. I'm gonna spend too much time on this, okay? I'm just gonna do a little, quick little look. Right, so I'm just gonna go in and out. As quickly, as possible. Maybe it's a currently in development thing? TL prefab, TL readme. Chipal Shin, we know that one. That's the new stuff that's basically coming out. Hold on. Tamriel rebuild. Let's see if that's maybe gonna help me. No. Ah, Rest's exterior. There it is. Found it. Found the Rest's exterior one. Right. So, with that thing, I will go ahead and download it. If I can find a proper download file. So we can get that done quickly. Rests exterior. I see a lot of sheeple shin. Where is it? Where is it? Again, it would be kind of neat to have it. You know, it'd be kind of neat. Where that? Where that damn download at? I see Vardenfell Plus. No, that's not it. It's more Vardenfell. Yeah, that's not the one. Well, at least I kind of found a section it would be it. No, that's the lake. That's the that's more Sheepon Sin. That's Fear River. No. That's not it. Well, is it? Wait, wait! I just saw something in the files. Hold on, let me read you something from the files right now. I guess like, do not edit. For Western Edge, you need to load Skyrim restexteriors.esp or and now it comes, Orcish Switzerland height map instead of a normal section file. Fuck do you mean with Orcish Switzerland? I am an orc from Switzerland. What do you mean? What do you mean? Huh? What is this? There's some mysterious non-exterior things left in this file, stuff in rest exteriors that are not exteriors, right? Yeah, let me show you, like this right now, it's like, for Western Edge you need to, this, or the Orcish Switzerland height map. Specifically this part here. And I'm just like, huh. Okay. Yeah, I suppose so, huh? Yeah, that's the, but that is the thing that would need to download there. Would I download it properly? Is maybe this year? Yeah, restexterior.esp. That is the one. That let's get that bad boy. All right, yeah. So we'll be basically downloading the stuff that we don't have in the preview file anymore, because again it's separate. So we're just downloading that real quick. So if it's gonna let me download, that'll be great. It says loading. Okay, there we go. It's downloading now. It is now downloaded. I'm going to proceed to actually install it real quick, which means I'm gonna do a quick save inside of my game and exit. Can't have the game running at the same time now, can I? Alright guys, excuse me, it'll take but a moment. It'll take but a moment, you see. Doing some live mod installations, as one does. Okay, just throw that in here and that should be fine. Honestly, that should be okay. That should be all she wrote. Then we get, yeah, rest exteriors. Turn that on. Okay. Well, that's downloading. Let me pause the music in the back here. Let me actually get everything sorted the way it was supposed to be, I reckon. And as you can already hear in the background, Morrowind is back up and online. So, let's get this here going. Okay. So if I load in the file that I just saved over, let's see. Yeah, there it is, baby. Kinda. It's like this tiny piece right there. There's like this teensy tiny piece of terrain in the middle of the nothing. But yeah, this section I know is done. This is done. This, I believe, is absolutely not done whatsoever. This is Flatland. This is Almalexia. Would love to show you guys that. Very pretty town. And if we do feel like it, we can go up here to the Redguard territory of Redguard territory. You know, so now it's a little more complete, right? Again, thank you for telling me what file it is. Otherwise, I probably would have taken way longer to notice it. Like, oh, it's there. So yeah, that's very nice. I mean, if you guys want to, we can have a absolutely unnecessary journey up to the north, you know? A journey that's gonna be filled with barely anything, if I would have to wager. Considering the territory itself isn't really done. So, we'll just crack open this gate, so I can just kinda, like, show you. So this would have been all, like, GER shenanigans where just the terrain wouldn't exist, you know, due to, it not being finished, right, not being in the main release. But again, right now, we're just kinda going into the, the unfinished, the unfinished section, because I want to show you, like, the Grey Swamp and some of the, Redguard territories. Like, this went from, you know, actually playing the game to me getting all giddy and just being like, hey, I really want to show you guys all of this stuff up here, because I do think it's actually pretty neat, and you know, deserves a bit of a look, you know. Like, if you wanna use this stuff in the server as well and don't wanna wait for like 10 mil to rebuild to update, like yeah. So let me show you how the doors work up here in the unfinished sections. They do a bit of a spin, right? And this is what'll happen for the majority of doors, you know. GER is still putting a bit of a prank on us, but let's actually TCL, okay? What is my current speed at? Speed is at 62. So set speed, say 250, right? Okay, just remember 62 is the original value. So we're just gonna cheat real quick so I can show you guys a bit of the environment, because I do still think it is actually really pretty. Ignore the, you know, the assets that aren't quite up to, you know, quite up to date there. Again, the city of, I'm gonna call it Blacklight, although they do have a different name. They're like Bald something. It's like basically the main Redguard town. And personally, I'm really excited to be actually playing for this year once it's finished, but I do know it'll take quite some time. As first they're gonna do the south, and then they're gonna move, you know, up here trying to finish these places there. But you know, you got some more Vardenfelly vibes back here, you know, as you are like pretty close to the coast. You got some highland stuff going on the side here. Again, it's sightseeing with twitching right now. And, you know, if you keep going further north, right, and I come across some more Redguard huts and whatnot, and not too far from here is another town, which is actually pretty. I know that you can actually enter some of these houses, like, I think it's this town even that had some working stuff the last time I was here, but that was with the old preview file. Don't know if it's... No, it's not with this one, apparently. I remember being able to enter some of them, and I remember in some of them there were actual cliff racers racing about the cliffs. In the Chambering Moor region here that we enter. You know, like, we do have some guars. You know, back at the bottom there, I've seen one or two. You know, like, again, it's still pretty impressive that, like, the majority of the map seems to be, like, pretty fleshed out already. You know, majority Redguard territory that this year would be as they like to hunker down in the north. You know, I would imagine there's also gonna be a lot of Nords themselves, considering we are going to be somewhat close to Skyrim. You know, seeing it's like right there, basically, you know? Skyrim's basically right there. now I'm gonna drop a Moral Pulse fun fact, you know, for the RP multiplayer things that we have done. Initially it was kind of the idea that we would actually go up here in the preview files and just gonna have like half the players be like a stand-in for some NPCs as like certain set pieces, like this farm right here, for example. Like they could be pretty nice for, you know, some RP, and I think it would have been actually pretty good overall. But we even went ahead. We even went as far ahead as the swamp region that we're about to see here, which by the way I still do like a lot. The Grey Meadows is I don't know, I'm very much looking forward to be questing in a place like this here, you know, like those grey swamps right here. Red cubes, we ignore the red cubes. We ignore them. Hey, how you doing, Shadow? Yeah, I got the preview working right now, so I'm just kinda going through here and like showing everyone, you know, some of the Tamriel rebuild shenanigans that are going on way up in the north. Back there, actually pretty big Redguard town. Yeah, like I was just saying, like I'm really looking forward to when all of this here actually becomes playable. And whatnot. I mean, look at this, right? Pretty nice Redguard town, isn't it? I like that the Redguard are probably the closest we'll get to actual dwarves, because... Like, now hear me out. Besides the crab shell buildings that they have going on and whatnot, let's actually wait for like some daytime, okay? Kinda. So, yeah, besides like the crab shell buildings they have, they do like to build inside of rocks. Is something I did notice. Again, pretty sizable Redguard building here, facing the moor, while, you know, the mountains flank them on the side. I think it's a pretty nice town. I know that across the meadows here, the Grey Meadows, there's like a genuine underground Redguard town, which is actually pretty neat. You know, currently we're just gonna pretend like what I'm doing here are like drone shots, you know? I'm just going through with my little drone. One with those fucking Smeagol scouring underground ones. Aren't those dwarves? Oh, you mean the, yeah, I know which ones. The, what are they called again? The Falmer. Yeah, the Falmer. I mean, kinda, but not really. I mean, the Dwemmers are the dwarfiest dwarves here. But, like, in terms of what we have in Morrowind, I feel like they may be the closest one, like, Redguard, because, let me go ahead and show you the other town back there. Yeah, they were snow elves, yeah. Yeah, so welcome, Mr. Semblance. How are you doing? Welcome. We're about to head into the dwarfiest Redguard town in this region. Again, imagine this is a drone shot right now. I do like them more. It is a somewhat unique area back there. And once you enter like this section of Morrowind, too many elves. Master Knife Ears. Yeah, once you enter like this section, it's gonna turn more Souls-timey. Considering we're pretty close to it, it makes sense it'll be more, you know, what's the word for it? More boreal, yeah, like northern forest, evergreen trees. So you enter this cave and there's another town. Now, if that's not dwarvy, I don't know what is. Like, again, they got those massive chitinous shell things everywhere, and just kind of building a town casually inside of a mountain. I'm not quite sure what this is going to be once it is done, but I do know that I'm looking forward to it. Like, it's such a nice area. It really is. I really do like the northwest of Tamriel rebuild. The Talvani provinces, like, they can be cool, but I'm not, you know, the biggest fan of them. Because they are, you know, they're pretty, you know, not as diverse as, like, this stuff here. Again, massive empire town in the middle of the lake, like a castle, even. And just back there, in the Zulanshar region here that we are entering, or exiting rather. I know there's a sizable Dwemer ruin somewhere back there, And, you know, then we enter, personally, my favorite place being the Radaran main city that you can already see back there, slowly forming. And that is the Dwemer ruin I was on about not too long ago. Again, I do genuinely think if, like, if this is still not done, just having the environment itself would lend for, like, great server material. Because you can just kind of spawn in certain mobs, you can have other people take the place of NPCs and such. Sure, the main problem perhaps would be just, like, dealing with the spinny doors. Yeah, look, whole Dwemer place here that, you know, has a spinny door as is common courtesy at this point. Like, you go around here and, you know, I just really like doing this one shot here. Hold on. Let's wait for another a few hours, okay? Have it be daytime. So you go, like, imagine this, you go through here and then you're like, okay, so this is like the main Radaran city. They even have a Soul Strider back there, so you know it's big. They also had, like, one of those hoons, like a hoon sledge outside to transport around in the old build I remember with the TR travels. But you enter and you see, like, you know, the big town right here. Just like this shot alone. I love it. I think this looks amazing. This right here. You know, you just enter the city, you know, and like you see all of this unfold. Like, it's a great shot. It really is. And yeah, that's this is the reason I like Redguard. Yeah, man, this is the reason I like him. What can I say? Place looks great. Like, it's really good looking. Like, even like the underwater part looks good, right? And we are, like, stupidly close to Soul's time as well, because it's like right there. Like, this is Soul's time right there that we're seeing. Yeah, I do think that this place here looks genuinely amazing. And yeah, you know, just wanted to go ahead and show you guys this very beautiful town. As again, it would be kind of a shame not to show it off, albeit briefly. Now, with all of that out of our way, yeah, we got Kogodal back there, and, you know, good old Ban Malur, or Blacklight as some people call it. But we're gonna be going back to Uman. Alright, so COC Uman. You know, being that the few little huts that we've seen back here that we started the stream in. And we're just gonna quickly move up, you know, with the drone shot real quick. And we'll go back to actually playing the game, okay? we'll stop, like, free camming and go back to actual gaming. And I want to go to the Sherpa cave. So we'll quickly move up there. You know, if nothing else, it's a nice little showcase there. And, you know, I do think it looks pretty. And, you know, the immersion's not ruined when I look over there now, you know, it's not like Seogorf suddenly planting a ocean back there. So, what is inside Mount Dunul? Any Mount Dunul dwellers? We got some of this stinkhorn back here. God, this cave must smell. So I've heard some goats outside, but what is in here? I wonder. What do we have? Again, pretty spacious cavern, right? So, surely, there must be something. Some levitate, lightning shield, water breathing, I'll take that. Restore. I like my restore attribute potions with me. So we got some more drinks. Right there, we'll get some more of those. But, you know, surely, someone must dwell within these caves, right? Within Mount Dunul. Either that or... Alright, I'm satisfied. The only dweller of this cave, the rat. Oh, so intervention. Love that, love that. Restore health, and not too much back here. Right, so we can use the intervention to basically go back to Endorphin rather easily. But we can also keep on heading deeper. Deeper into Mount Dunu. See what we can find in here, perhaps. Yeah, no, it's a pretty spacious cavern system here that I entered. That's for sure. Oh, spacious it is. Extremely so. The only denizens appear to be rats of various coloration, but surely someone must have lit all those candles here, right? Maybe like the secret Rat King mini-boss, right? Surely something. Okay, okay. Try not to get lost in here. Oh. We heard the spirits of the dead. I would take a guess and say this is a greater spirit. Yep. And it is greater ancestral ghost. Interesting. Interesting. I guess it must have been that guy who died there, turning into one of these ghosts. Alright. What else is in this cavern? Hello? Just a Redguard? A sword master? Because we have a hunter longsword at this point, so we might as well call ourselves that. Okay, it seems like we are entering some ancient tomb complex. Hello? Hilari?
What do you want?
I don't know you. What do you want? What do you do? You're a pilgrim? A pilgrim, huh? Wooden Staff of Judgment. The Book of Dawn and Dusk. There's going some sayings in Ephesusm, central university to tribunals and their saints and servants. So, there's a tribunal temple in here? Well, damn.
Yes, Outlander.
Well, damn. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect this. You know, damage attribute endurance 2 to 4 on target. That's nasty. Having the endurance be absolutely wrecked by a staff like that. So what you're telling me, pilgrims go into these caves and happen to die to either rats and or you know, some greater spirit that just hangs out in these caves, yeah? Just like that, yeah? What? You know what? That's fair enough. Yeah, it's a pilgrimage after all, right? It has to be somewhat difficult. Imagine entering this cave and being like, oh shoot, I hope this is the right place. You know, the right cave. And like you accidentally entered like that bandit cave that I entered at one time, where like that one bossman was being yelling at me, being like, "This is too easy," and then proceeds to get one shot. Yeah, imagine if you would be someone who wouldn't be me, right? And actually would have a "this is too easy" moment, but the other way around. Oh well, that would be something. Well then, let's get out of here. I do not believe there's too much else for us in this cavern. Again, we're just doing some... There's a weird sound I hear. We're just doing some good old exploring. Yeah, now that is a weird sound. Well... let's go and see what it is. If I won't fail casting my spell for the 10th time. What is that sound? Oh wow, that's a big beetle. That's a big beetle is what it was. Scuttle, not much else there. A chest with some simple silverware. Well, nothing that crazy really. There's a beetle that was making a whole lot of noise up there. Alrighty. Abel's came to Tamriel. Hey, that one must have been like their leader or something, you know? the Archbeetle. John Lennon. The one. But it's nice of them to come and visit, you know, Morrowind. It's a nice place, though. Little odd that they found themselves inside of this very specific cave that I feel like I walked wrong again. Look, just like an onion, there's a lot of layers in this cave, okay? There's a lot of them. Okay, I think this is it, okay? This right here. Really best the 5th beetle, maybe. Maybe. The last beetle. Alright, so, surely we'll be out of this cave in no time now. Good old pilgrimage, you know how it is? Accidental pilgrims that we are. I mean, we can walk on the top here some, but I don't think there's gonna be too much for us to do. So, I'm gonna go the opposite way. And just gonna wander down here. As I have seen a point of interest, actually. Yeah, this place right here, the what I can only assume is an ancestral tomb. Yep, it's the Vadrion ancestral tomb. Now, the last time we entered the ancestral tomb, we became a galaxy brain, so surely this was gonna have a nice surprise for me as well. First of all, why do I not have Soul Trap on my thing? Let's put on some soul trapping, okay? And then we can have the lock splitter be number 7. So number 4 here, being soul trap. See, I need some souls, you know. And this one appears to be a skeletal champion berserker. Close enough. Do you hear that? A bone walker. May even be a greater bone walker. Speaking of bones, we got a bone lord. Right up ahead. Alright. Let's kill him. There we go. Yeah, bone walkers themselves are fine. It's her greater cousin that I don't like whatsoever. The greater ones damage, right? They damage your strength permanently. I am the Sharmat. Giving me more unarmed skill. Nice. Yeah, they are not a pleasant bunch, that's for sure. You can already hear them. Yeah, simple ancestral spirits like these I don't worry too much about. What does it give me? The Fury of Vivek. Gives me more fortify attack, that's... Oh no. That's him. That's the greater bone walker right there that we just saw. That's him, ladies and gents. This right here. Hate those. Greater Plague Bearer Bone Walker, even. Not just a Bone Walker, but even a Plague Bearing one. Because why not? Might as well make them even worse, right? might as well make them worse. Because why not? Bone Walkers weren't annoying enough. Okay, that's fine. Found some trapped lockers here. That's fine, I can use my fork to open them. It'll be just fine. A little more. A little more. Okay, then we swap to the spoon to disarm the trap. Okay. So we get some money. And some more money. But what is more important being this glass spear that we can sell for some good old 12k right there. And, now looking around, we are rather heavy. We can throw down this old grammar book that we have. Seeing we aren't actively using it. Or haven't placed it down yet. Let's go ahead and use some maybe Night Eye. Why not? Asphalt mod. It is incompatible with OpenMW, so I gotta use the old version, Frostwind. Yeah, Asphalt is interesting. I could see myself maybe do a Asphalt run. Like, that's the one that has all those survival elements, isn't it? So, yeah, that is certainly a interesting one. Could see myself doing that. And just kinda kept it very light for this run here. Though I would love to, you know, obviously continue Morrowind. It's a game that deserves an off. Can't your Morrowind life? Yeah. Absolutely. If I can't play Kenshi, I'll just play Kenshi Morrowind. With blackjack, with scuba and hookers. Oh, I get brown rot. Of course. Of course I get brown rot. Okay. Come on now, where is it? Where's the cure common disease right there? Okay, brown rot. You can leave me now. Go away. No more brown rot, right? Good. Get a warp it, man. Yeah, let's sleep among the dead, okay? Just for one night. Okay, well, that was that ancestral tomb. Nothing too crazy besides, like, being able to obtain that spear right there. We really need to find a merchant that'll buy a bunch of our stuff. We really need some of that. Now, I'm gonna take a bit of a guess and say I won't actually find a, shop with enough money all the way up here. I do find a Dwemer rune down there. But probably not a shop. There's Moroshi Kenshi Total Conversion mod. I tried it once and it crashed immediately. So it's just that. Yeah, I know, but like, I'd rather have, I don't know if that meshes too well, I guess. You know what I mean? Like maybe... what I personally am more keen on doing is, once the mods are all updated, which they might be at this point, playing, Morrowwind, whatever it is. Goblins! You know, whatever it is called, like, Morrowind, but it's in RimWorld. Because that is something I meant to do quite some time ago. But then, you know, Biotech came out and basically... Holy fuck, those goblins are messing me up. Dude. It's those tribunal goblins, man. I'm telling you, they don't fuck around, dude. Like, it's that goblin soul dealing 10 to 35 damage no matter what you do. It goes hard. But yeah. Maybe it'll work in my case. Maybe. No? Hope you succeed where my Kenshi failed. God damn, goblin! Stop dealing that much damage, dude! Holy fuck, chill! Chill! Calm it! Yeah, it's actually not even a rapier, it's more like a, that wouldn't be a good rapier. It's more like a Red Guardian saber. In a way, that we have. Entering the Pandola Cave. Yeah, scimitar. Okay, let's rid this place of the goblin denizens living in here. Wouldn't be the first time we deal with those goblins. But this time around, however, they all seem to have that sword. Which does a not so pleasant amount of damage. Oh look, a berserker! Long time no see! They do regenerate their health pretty quickly too. pretty nasty foes early on. Like, remember fighting one of them pretty early on. They gave me a run for my money, alright? Oh, they did. Okay, we got a paralysis spell, maybe? Paralysis burden, perhaps? Like a mixture between these two? Oh, and blind. And some damage. Nordbeat. Okay, well, those salmons are certainly annoying. Yeah, like goblins, you know, they are the easiest ones, by any means, you know? There's a cool Redguard set in Tamriel data, and it's, yeah, and it's mods, absolutely. And I love that stuff. Playing as a Redguard. You know, I'm all the happier about it. No, just keep it up, you know, just keep it up. I also noticed they added like a, the Ebony Warrior mod in Tamriel Rebuild right now. With the Tamriel data shenanigans, because, I got some of the Ebony Warrior armor, like the native Ebony is what they call it in here. Okay, so he is dead. Yeah, so it is pretty nice. It is pretty damn nice. Another berserk. There's so many of you. So many berserkers. Another one. There's another berserker. Would you believe it? You know I'm gonna drink some of the Sujama. Goblin offers me Sujama. I'll take it. Okay. Steel armor. Just casually has that in there, huh? Alright, I'm a little drunk on that Goblin Sujama. Better be careful now, gubbos. I turned into a true hub. So again, very tough goblins, and quite a lot of them too. Quite a deep fall there, huh? Hey, careful! Careful, you're hitting me with that stuff. Not sure what it is, but it really hurt me. What was that? A chieftain. Checks about out, yeah. Didn't expect I would turn to the Goblin Slayer doing this here. Belt of Balia Soothing Balm. That's fine, you can keep it. Doesn't seem to save you after all. Oh, nice, moon sugar. And didn't expect the goblins to know how to party, you know? My. They do have some money, though. Oh, they do. Okay. Yeah, they got some of the cobalt tongue. We can always go ahead and check out what's down here, you know, after falling controlled. You know, like they're doing a nice controlled fall back here. Seems like more goblin to me. Out of my way. Yeah, looks like more gobbo. Can't rest because of enemies nearby. Yep, can confirm that is an enemy and he is nearby. Let's do one of these. Just a single potion so I can have some more health. So I don't get, you know, actually accidentally killed by one of these here. We got 10k, you know, that's some pretty money. That's some good amount. There's some rusted thing down there. We'll get there, Alright, so... yeah, this would have been that one door that I haven't opened. Right there. Did I check these? I forgot. Probably did. Yeah, so there's that. So this would lead down here. Okay, I see that one guy found a way up. Oh, he only has a little club. Yeah, that front is pathetic. Yeah, if they attack you with anything but the goblin sword, then it's gonna be easy peasy. But if they do have that goblin sword, man, you gotta be careful. They are going to hit hard. Like those those goblo swords are no joke. Yeah, so there's a bunch of iron that we have here. The goblins are hoarding. I mean, if it's not if it's not a normal cave, like if it maybe this place used to be like a iron mine, perhaps, before the goblins took it over. I just decided to stroll in with my adventure instinct, killing every single one of them, of course. Well, wouldn't I? You gotta give it to them, though. They're good at blocking. They really are. Again, master sword fighter here. And they are blocking quite a decent amount of my blows, too. Alright, let's take the easy route out. It should be fine now. Should be all safe. But yeah. Lots of gobos in here, including a chief and a bunch of berserkers. It's like I'm playing the Tribunal DLC right now without actually playing it. Which, by the way, can you believe I actually never played Tribunal? Like the DLC? All I did is repeatedly getting assaulted by the Dark Brotherhood, but I never really played it. I played Soul's Time a bit. Of course, I got my ass kicked, but I played it some. What does it say up here? Anything? No? It's like the goblin banner thing. We've seen like a drawing on it. Or of it on the wall before. Yeah, like I've never actually played the Tribunal DLC. Let's go into this icy Daedric ruin, and then we can go down to the Dwemer ruin, just down the road. You know, pretty close proximity to them. Now, while we're here inside of this nice and icy region of Morrowind, you can hear the ice cracking already. We are pretty far up. Frankly, I'm surprised there's even any running water. But yes, let us enter this place, shall we? We can expect some frost Atronarchs. Oh, and yeah, and those, yeah, there it is. So we can't have that Atronarch running up about. And a Nord, huh? Wonder what this guy's throwing us there, hanging out with those Daedra. Wouldn't have taken you for a Daedra worshipper there. Goat head. Got some of that bone mold armor too, I see. I'm gonna give up, Nord. You're fighting a true master of the blade, you see. You don't seem half shabby with that axe of yours, to be fair. I'll grant you that much. Mr. Magica, sure, I could potentially use that sometime in the future. Well, entrance of this whole shebang appears to be right here. Bunch of corpses, a rusty key. Not sure what I can use this for, but I'm sure I can use it for something. We're entering the outer shrine of Ansei. A pretty dark place already. Okay, let's try and get some Daedra souls in our soul gems, okay? Yeah, let's get some of that light. So we can see a little better, you see. Okay, first we found a bunch of nothing. Back here. Can you believe it? Breaking my last remaining fork as well. Crazy. Well, I resort to the journeyman lockpick now. I've heard someone walking, so I will have some company, alright? A clan fear. Alright, you wild Daedra. Why don't you go back to Oblivion where you came from, eh? I eat his heart. I love clan fear hearts while they're warm, you see. Very nice and juicy, very meaty actually. Like the texture is pretty nice on them. I was hoping to not get hit by that. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ah, don't like that frost burn I get there. Hurts quite a lot. There's quite a lot, actually. Though I can rest now. So that's good. Yeah, you know, gotta rip it out straight from the chest and consume it when before it gets cold. And again, this place seems to be getting cold pretty quickly, you see. Resist frost. Yeah, you know what? That seems about right. That sounds like a thing I may be able to use a little bit here. Yeah, resisting some of that frost would be good. Okay, let's go a little deeper, see what we can find. Is this the inner shrine? Seems to be. Thought as much. I was thinking if I should use the resist frost potion right away before entering. And, you know, when you know it, here we are. I also had some frost troll pelt. Yeah, let's get some of that frost resistance by consuming the pelt of a troll. As one does. And let's get some of this potion in here too. I mean, wow, that's a big guy. That's a tall boy. That's a big Atronarch. My health is plummeting. It's Ishil Mahone. It's a Giga chat, yeah. We got a ice crystal, which frankly has a lot of weight to it. Hold on, how fancy does it look? That is the big determining factor. Not too crazy. Yeah, absolute Giga chat. I mean, that's not even the gigaest of all chats, by the way. Shard of the Borealis. It's a pretty good blade. That's actually a pretty good blade, you guys. That may even top the blade that I'm currently holding. There it is. Yeah, there he is. There he is. There is the Dremora. No! I'm burning! Get soul trapped! God damn your spears and your reach there. Don't do it, man. Okay. Does hurt, you know, that's a thing with those Remoras, of course. Where's my health potions? You are the health potions? Yeah. Yeah, those fireball spells hurt a lot. They hurt a lot. How dare he? Thank you for your soul, Dremora Lord. I eat his heart. I eat the heart. You know, it's a pretty reliable way of... Who are we even... Who's trying... Sheogorath? Huh. Wouldn't have guessed this to be a Sheo one. Maybe we'll get to see some of that Wabberjack. You fool, you keep on hitting the candle! You absolute buffoon! Alright, another Dremora. Probably Lord as well. I soul trap you. Get owned. Hold on. I'm gonna get another Dremora Lord soul real quick, okay? There we go. Very, very nice. Didn't even have a heart to be eaten. Yeah, see if you pick up some of those gems that are on the floor every now and then, they will spawn, right? They really like gems. Some money. Steel Viper Mace, special floor of Tamriel. Ah, Nagastek Vanak Vakis again! Corpse preparation, restore intelligence, there's a go one. Ooh, yeah, Amulet of the Intervention is also really nice to have. We'll never ever have to worry about any scrolls. You know, we can just do it now. So, weight 70. 70 weight. Oh shit. That's a lot. One heavy blade. No one? Really? No one spawns now? Okay, so we got 7 to 30 with Sanctuary, Feather, and Fortify Agility on this one. Really good sword. Then we have 1 to 25 points of damage. 4 to 55 damage with Slash. It's a really good sword, this one here. It's a really good sword, you see. It's a really good longsword we got there. Though sadly it is, you know, part of the straight sword family here. Now, what I almost would like to do is, I need to sell things. I really need to sell things, man. So, let's get some of the Almisi intervention here with this one. So we should be all the way back to Endorphin, maybe. Not disappointed in the slightest that this is where we are. Well, again, we found ourselves a terribly fancy sword that we have here, you know? A really good piece of equipment. I don't know though, and I do not know. As the other sword, right? It's more Redguard. It's more it feels more appropriate, you know, for a Redguard. Though the other one is arguably just better. It's a tough choice. It's a tough choice for sure. Well, first of all, I will throw at you some of these here. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe not.
Go ahead, Outlander.
No. Maybe.
Do you need?
No, it's fine. Maybe I don't need you. You know what? There it is. Maybe I need someone else instead. Do I have divine intervention at all? No. I have this one. And you happen to be one of the more wealthier kind of people that do buy my stuff in here. And I don't feel like going back to old Ebonheart. You know what? Again, it's okay. It's okay. I'll give this to you for 2.8k. I make a bit of a loss, of course. 2.3, I mean. I'll make a bit more of a loss, but at least, you know, I get that inventory space, right? At least I do get that. Chat card. Let's see. Okay, and that is still with our total reduction from the feather that has 100 points. I was hoping that the Hlalus would have a bit of a better merchant somewhere to sell you some of the really good stuff. But we may have to go back to old Ebonheart, actually. Again, guys, there's just one enemy. And it's not the Storm Atronach either. There's one enemy that I would consider to be the chattiest of chats, by the way. That guy's just built different. Oh boy. Yeah, oh boy. Oh boy, I found myself in a bit of a situation here. Well, let's get inebriated. Make our way to old Ebonheart. Yeah, again, having some feather would be nice. Having some more, what do you do and how much money do you have? 150 gold? Yeah, that's pathetic. That's rookie numbers. To be expected, really, from someone selling stuff right there. An outfitter. How's the outfitter looking? What outfits do you have? Moon sugar? Okay, look, I don't want your services that badly. I'm gonna keep that moon sugar on me, okay? I don't feel like unequipping it in front of you. Okay, let's see if we can make it to the ferryman in time before it runs out. Travel old Ebonheart docks. Okay? So we go back there. As expected, my booze ran out. Alright, I know a merchant here that has a good amount of money. I was hoping not to come back to old Ebonheart. You know, bad memories in this town. And all that. I suppose since we're here, we might as well swing by the Fighters Guild later on. Considering they may have some new stuff for me. Now that I'm a higher ranking member of the guild. Hey. Hello, Khajiit. The one that actually has a little bit of money, I guess. This is some money, I suppose. You don't have the most money, but you have some money. Ebony Blade. Right? Could give you that Ebony Blade. However. Now the big however is, I may have to, purchase some assets of a different variety from you. Yeah. Say like this, right? So I can still sell some stuff later on. I'm gonna get some diamonds off of you, right? I'm gonna do that.
Move Sarah?
Sarah. Yeah, again, ebony, spear, all of that stuff. Decently heavy. Mainly the spear that's heavy, actually. You can have those boots for 2.7k, I guess, you know, whatever. I mean, of course I could go to Vardenfell and just go to that one, scamp. That's like 10k or something. But, yeah. I want to stay in the modded area, mostly. Man, the Shard of Borealis is just so heavy. Such a heavy weapon. So stupidly heavy. At least we got that 18k and 2 more. 18k and 2 gold. Here. You cannot afford... Okay. Never mind. I'm gonna keep those 2 very separate gold coins. Very separate ones. Well, considering there ain't too much you can do for me, I am going to recall. Bye-bye. Yep. And after recalling, I'm gonna cast some of that Great Feather. I'm gonna successfully cast it. And I suppose I'll just put it into my armory chest. Now, it's a nice sword. God, it's so strong too. That's a good sword. I'm gonna put the current glass stuff here in the ebony shenanigans in there. Considering we don't need them. We'll be at 487 weight in total. If we are to, say, run out of our current feather spell. I have stuff that sphere thing. Now I know I want to keep the Oligarch book on me, but I'm just gonna slap that there and say the Centurion sphere drawing I'm gonna put on the floor as well. Yeah, with a whole Dwemer eye. Just put the there, I suppose. Yeah, Scanton Berserker, Dremor Lord, and Soul Gems and stuff like that, that's fine. Get a bunch of diamonds. Physical assets, you know, can sell them off later on. So, 7 to 30, but gives you feather, or good weapon, but heavy. So heavy, in fact, that I may not be able to do too much with it, you know? I do really like the Swift Cut Saber's aesthetics, you know? Though I do really like the Shard of the Borealis' statistics. You know what I mean? They're both really great weapons. They really are, though. I guess I'll try it out with the Borealis for now. I suppose I'll be trying it out with that thing. And kind of see how it'll go. You know, those bunch of diamonds I'm just gonna put right next to the big gem we have there, because why not? And, you know, the petty soul gems, really, who cares, right? Who cares about those at this point? We also have a bunch of repair hammers, which, frankly, let's go ahead and use them. Let's do some repairs. Yeah, like that one pauldron's looking pretty battered there. After being attacked by a bunch of goblins like I have. Okay, 467, that's kinda okay. It's kind of a decent-ish weight, I suppose. Yeah, we can keep these around. I kind of want to keep the skooma. Maybe put some of this booze down. Yeah, put it maybe next to the you know, they draw hard. Why not? And then, you know, to get out of this place, I'm gonna drink some. I'm gonna drink a bunch of skooma. You know, gonna make me faster that way. Alright, so we have ourselves a new sword. I did like the other new sword. Again, aesthetically, far more appealing than the current one. But statistically speaking, the one I have here, worlds better. Just absolute worlds better. I ignore him. You know what, I don't need to fight him. I'm gonna respawn anyways later on. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk past him. It's my home after all. So, there was that one MORROWInd I've seen. And I would be sort of interested in exploring some of that. Looked rather unique, you know, pretty sizable place up there in the mountains, right? So might as well, right? Might as well. Alright, Kigoti. Yeah, yeah. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, it seems about right. Now, if we go to Uman, there's gonna be a let's not forget about that other bandit cave we also want to go inside of and beat up the bandits, you know, kind of get some revenge on them. We did want to do so, after all. So maybe it's about time we will do just so. What does moon sugar do exactly? Attribute speed is gonna be fortified by how much? There's not such a thing as overdosing on moon sugar, you know? Never happened before. Never happened. I'm just a little faster than I used to be a moment ago, just snorting multiple lines of that moon sugar. And, suddenly, it's not such a pain anymore to walk around the place. What is this here? Then a mine. I get a little, little cave. Little cave we got here. Akar I the god. Gods were once as we. The god of death and birth was an ordinary shopkeeper whose only unusual characteristic was the passion for knowledge. To indulge his hobby, he became an avid collector of books on almost any subject he could find in print. So it's basically someone turning god, huh? Nice. Happy for that man. I murder rat. The rat is gone. There's no more rat to be had. Yeah, you know, just dipping my toes into a bit of a cavern here, you know, just quickly taking a little look in. You know, moving on with my life right away, though. As not really too much noteworthy there. Here we can see a wild guar. A little more on the angrier side of things. Yeah, stuff like guars and like wild animals assaulting me. Now, that doesn't really concern me too much now. If you think about it, right? It's like what are they gonna do? Nothing. Acrobatics improved because I keep jumping everywhere. I mean, what else would I do to improve it, right? What else is there to do? But yeah, again, like Sheargar's sword there, the Sword of Borealis, one big ol' hunk of ice, basically, that I'm swinging around. Okay, there's that one town, meaning the respective mine has to be fairly close by. I say breaking my legs as I go down here. And from that mine, the entrance to that MORROWInd we've seen not that long ago shouldn't be that far away. So that is all on the to-do list. That's all on the to-do list. I know I've said something about the Fighter's Guild when we were in Old Ebonheart, but as you can see, we're not there anymore. Already gone. And before you know, we're just gone. We didn't even talk to them. But we did have a little bit of a weight problem. At least we got some money out of a Khajiit. Not the most, of course, but good enough. You know, good enough amount. And yeah, love me that sword that I have here now. Still, bit of a shame that swift saber thing is already basically useless, right? With this thing here, minus the weight. Weight-wise, it would have been far more efficient to keep that saber on me, or rather, as my main weapon. But then again, you know, damage-wise, this thing right here is quite better. And I just went with the damage, you know, what can I say? I just went with that. Alright, Whammer Ruin is right there. If I'm not mistaken, that cave, that bandit cave should be right around the corner here. And again, we know those bandits are equipped with very lethal gear. They managed to destroy all my armor the last time. But the last time, however, isn't, it's not this time, you see. Alright, bandit scum. Where are you? Let's get this over with. I know you're here somewhere. I think I already took care of, you know, the Nord here. And her archer friend. Okay, we got one guy with a, yeah, we got one of them orcs there. With his shield. Standing no chance against us with our newfound weapon here. Absolutely no chance against us with that weapon we found in that Daedric ruin not that long ago. So we can slap that 45 health in here right now. Again, apologies if it's a little dark right now, but there's so much I can do. I like how we failed picking this lock. Picking that level 5 lock. We failed for the first time there. Okay, that's fine. Nothing too crazy they got here. Moving on. Here's your pet Guar that they keep around. Yeah, sometimes locks are just too hard. Yeah, it's like the level 5 thing. Look if I know how that works. Alrighty, now. If I go in, give me a brief moment. Give me a little moment, okay? Before I go in. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Yeah. It's like golf. The lower the number, the harder it is. Ah, of course. Of course it is. Yeah, there's the one Redguard who keeps taunting me about having the upper hand, and also this guy has like 1,000,000 healing potions, mind you. Yeah, he had like 1,000,000 of them. See, restore magicka and restore health here. Told you it's 1,000,000 right there, precisely. And more restoring health. So that's just to give us a bit of a taste for what is to come. Because again, last time we faced off with someone down here who just kept on healing, just kept on doing it over and over and over again. Frankly, it was quite annoying. And let's see. Where is my Night Eye potion? Maybe I should bind my Night Eye to some specific key, maybe. Or the game just stops being so dark. Ah, Night Eye. So we'll just drink both of them, you know, in hopes that maybe it'll prolong the entire effect somewhat. So back here, we'll be fighting a Dunmer with explosive shurikens. I'm not kidding when I say that. Those shurikens will blow up, you know? Change monitor settings? Yeah, I know, but it's so dumb, right? It's so dumb that you need to change monitor settings for that. Like, the game itself has some really odd way of dealing brightness. What I've done is make it brighter for you guys, right? Like through OBS. That's what I've done. There we go. So hopefully that'll help at least you guys see a little better. It's not a crazy amount, right? But like it's It's something. It's something. Okay, let's heal a little. And then we gotta fight the big orc. That just wouldn't stop healing. Game looks great. Alright, that's good, that's good. There he is. If we really want to mess him up, we got that adrenaline rush ready. You know what? Let's do it. Let's mess him up really bad. Yeah, that's the guy I couldn't beat the last time. Because it took forever. That's him. That's him right here. That's the guy. Because he kept on healing. You know, and he just would not stop. Plate breaker. Ah! Well, that explains why that man destroyed all my armor that quickly. Because he has disintegrated armor on his weapon. Well, that would explain that now, wouldn't it? Well, 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 would you look at that, huh? And he has those adamantine pauldrons, which, you know what? I'll take them. Adamantine pauldrons do work better than orc pauldrons here. And, you know, my drip is a little more consistent now, I suppose. A little. Venomous grasp. Sure, I'll take that. I'll take the ring. You can keep the plate breaker, however. It's fine, I don't need it. Yeah, can you believe that was actually the guy I struggled a terrible amount against the last time. Simply because my enchantment ran out, my weapon didn't do enough damage, so he kept on out-healing me. Can be that easy. Can be that easy. Oh look, glass throwing stars. A Kaviri shield. I will. You know what? I will. Iron right grip. Heavy. 17. Fortifies strength and axe. And a grand soldier. It would be nice if it actually wouldn't suck. It would be nice if it wouldn't suck. That's my hot take on that one. Alright. So take that money, the diamond, and the other gems that we have there. I'm gonna take the biscuit, one of them at least. I'm gonna take the lockpicking scrolls, the axe man teaching me about axes. Take some of this money. Again, dude's living rather fancy in here, you know. So we got a Kaviri shield, because why not? It's a one-handed weapon we have there, so might as well. Hey Khajiit, why don't you go free? You have the key. Will you let Saddam go free? Yes, there you go. Be free. And do whatever you want to do now. It's just kinda standing there, right? But NRP is probably already running for the hills. I'd like to think. I'd like to think he won't just stand there his rest of his life. As surely he has other places to be. I got turned around real bad. Alright. Okay, I see. That's where I need to go. Okay, so now we have that big old Kaviri shield, which does look good. It is pretty fancy. Oh yeah, right, remember, lava pool with not too much back there. Well, that is this bandit cave. Again, remember, this is one of the caves that gave me tremendous trouble last stream. And all that changed about my gears, I now have a better sword. That's really it. That is the difference. And I suppose now I also have those adamantine shoulders. Personally, I would like to change my helmet up a little. But that is just what I'd like. Adamantine is pretty hard to beat, to be fair. But there's things, okay? There's better stuff out there. Like, ironically, some bone mold items, actually. Okay, here we enter the Great Dwemer Ruin. Look at this. Look at... They even have an observatory back here behind this tower. Look at that. Either that or it's like a Skaven device to shoot down one of the moons. probably Secunda. Yeah, yeah. Very massive Dwemer place. Look at this, look at this. Even seems to be interconnected with bridges back there. Quite the big one. Is this the entrance here? Seems to be. Handor Stradum's Man Dark's workroom. Well, I am gonna be doing some Dwemer exploration then. Master Forged Mail. That's actually pretty good. Can I actually use the Dwemer armor thing? I kinda wanna take this. I kinda wanna take this thing with me. Master Forge's Mail. Armor rating shit, right? We can all agree on that. But it seems pretty nice if you wanna actually do some repairs. Speaking of repairs, can I use this? I can. Nice. Lovely. Well, I'm gonna drop this here. It's a little heavy, you see. I mean, I guess I don't need it. What is it? It kind of looks like. What is this armor set, anyways? Maybe like some different Dwemer stuff, maybe. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Okay, there goes that one. Another spider in the way. Hold on. Yeah, tower shields. Some gongs, some tubes, some machinery. You know, some Dwemer things, because Dwemer. Again, curious about on the rest of this place, as we've seen, was rather massive. We got a staircase up here, leading into the holds of Mizanfelch. I can already hear the steam piping of the Centurion back there. Gotta love that one fight we had against the, what was it, like the Colossus. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good, oh my. Going in with a journeyman's lockpick. I don't know, man. That may not do it. Now, which one is it? This? Oh, right, yeah, it was trapped. This is up to the Tamrian rebuild. Haven't played in a while. Well, it wasn't recent, but they did update it. They did update it like little back, yeah. Like there was an update. They added the entire Hlalu territory here, including the Ashlands that you can see, the Endorphin region, and some of the Velofi mountains up until like here. This is still the preview that we can see. Like, this is preview. They're working currently on Narcissus and the bottom section here. But, this is like the new chunk, right? This is what they've added not that long ago. They also overhauled some of the Telvanni region up there. So that's been changed as well. So what we're seeing right now is fairly new content in terms of Tamrian rebuild, yeah. But, there's still like a lot of stuff they're working on, but they are actually getting decently far in. Like a lot of content has already been provided, which is very nice to see. Okay, okay. Yeah, we are like we're in a massive ruin here. All these Centurion spiders in the way. Yeah. It's quite the update. Dominions of Dust, I believe, is the one. Level 90 chest. It's like made to take away all of my good lockpicks, because you know, or not lockpicks, even my spells, my lock splitter spells. But I will not. The last one wasn't quite worth it. In terms of the scroll, all I got is 10 Dwemer coins. So I will be staying away for now. Let's go to the observatory. Let's see what we have in here. Another Steam Centurion. Ouch. Hey, careful with that Morning Star thing of yours. Okay, that's destroyed. That's... Oh, already out of charge, So that charge didn't last long whatsoever. It's fine, the sword itself still does a lot of damage. Soul Trap, Great Feather, Levitate. Let's see what we have there. Oh? We got some weird Dwemer looking thing here. They have a gun arm! It's a cannon arm! Okay, careful. Yeah, Centurion archers. Yeah, with the gun arms trying to shoot us there. Yeah, we're not looking as badass anymore with that charge being all, dried up. Can one-shot stuff as well. Yeah, lock level 55. I can't... Nah, come on, you can open level 55 once. Don't give me that too complex message. You know it's not. Open it. It's about on our skill level, you see. The level 55. There we go. Open the other one too, you know, just to get that skill up. Okay, we got 2 Dwemer coins. Yeah, that's going back to the halls from the observatory. That's fine. We don't want to do that just yet. But we'll look around a little more, you see. Okay, and that's the bridge here. All right. Again, not yet. We're not done here. Ah, yes, the dwarven longbow. I can tell it is one. Guys, can you tell this is a dwarven longbow? Let's take the dwarven longbow real quick, yeah? Yeah, let's take the dwarven longbow for a moment. It's some good damage. Okay, well, let's put it back. And, close the door. Yeah, so that happens when you don't have the acid for that stuff. Which I was pretty sure that I had all the acids necessary, but, I guess some of them escaped me there. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't have that dwarven longbow acid. Hey, Spirit, how you doing, man? Welcome to Morrowind. Currently exploring one of the biggest Dwemer ruins I've seen in quite some time. Hope you had a pleasant day and or evening. Another spooter. Another Centurion sphere. A little shield next to him. A Dwemer coin. Another Dwemer coin. Alright. Oh, am I hearing a spirit maybe? Oh, that's a spirit. Yeah, that's a Dwemer spirit right there. Soul Trap. Your soul is mine, Dwemer. And I shall also eat your ectoplasm because I am unhinged. Playing this recently in all the Khajiit have purple blob heads. Ah! Yeah, you know why they have purple blob heads? Because the acids aren't quite properly installed. Yeah, that has to be it. I mean, I remember coming across what I would probably call a Breton/Imperial punk girl, because her acids weren't quite properly installed. Hey look, ebony crossbow. And basically making her hair be all purple, just making her look like some wacky punk, you know? So 513, we're a little over the limit, of course. Well, I'm gonna eat the biscuit that I got from the man I murdered. Took quite a grim turn now, didn't it? No, that's not what I'm gonna get rid of. I'm gonna eat a Daedra heart, you know, a bit of a snack for the way. That Sujama I'd like to keep if possible. The soul gems are weighing me down, frankly. They are. Let's get rid of like 5 lesser soul gems. And this red one, might as well recharge with it, right? Who cares about red? Have some repairs be done here, you know, so we can use that thing up. And let's see. So we got 509 for our weight. Again, I could drink like 3 Sujamas, but then I wouldn't have Sujamas anymore, and I kinda wanna keep my Sujamas. They are kinda heavy. Those big old soul gems with the Dremora lords inside. But then again, that's like the good stuff, you know? That's like the good things. So I'm not gonna get rid of those either. Really starting to like beg the question, what am I gonna go and throw away? The bug musk, you know, again, 45's personality, kinda would like to keep that too. And we can eat a bunch of bone meal. Snorting a few lines of dead people, always good. Very nice. Very refreshing. Well, what else? The Goya I'd like to keep. Damage, by the way. Colovian Battle Wine damages intelligence. It doesn't reduce intelligence. It permanently damages it by 30 points. For 30 seconds, apparently. Maybe it'll come back then. I guess maybe it'll come back. But what does the Sujama say? Drain. It says drain on Sujama, damage on the other one. I don't dare drink that actually anymore. Yeah, fire shield, light. We can get some of that light actually. Make us just a little brighter. Restore fatigue, you know what, why not? Getting just rid of them. Sake of getting rid of them, you see, swift swim, sure. Guys, there's not gonna be a lot of swimming in here. There's not. Don't need those either. At least we got that light that we barely need in here, considering how well lit it is. But yeah, that was the observatory. Right there. Hey Kavi, how's it going? Man, you missed some deep rocking yesterday. I reckon you like deep rock, considering how you talk about it. Yeah, we did play some yesterday. We even got like the we got the mod as well for like more than 4 people. I play sometimes, yeah. I just thought I'll ring it by you, you know. But yeah, hope you're doing well, hope all is fine, and welcome to Morrowind, where we found ourselves a sword made of deadly eyes and the Akaviri shield, which, frankly, I do kinda like. It looks actually kinda nice. Walking around in this rather sizable Dwemer ruin. Going around, you know, exploring some here and there, some bits and bobs. I hear a steam centurion. One of many. Oh yeah, by the way, everyone, just a brief reminder, anyone who would like to participate in tomorrow's Baratron, which by the way will be streamed, just haven't included that in my schedule, you know, feel free to do so. You know, it is very much a thing that is open to anyone who would like to join. All people need is the password, which can always be found in the Discord. But yeah, I just thought I'll ring it by on stream real quick. I'll keep everyone updated on that. Oh, what's this? Cog Tower. Not disappointed. There's a lot of cogs in here, alright? Can't say I'm disappointed about that. You know, it said what it is. So didn't lie to me. Love the empty room. Ooh, there's a big lock. And that's a bed with some floating coin next to it. Oh yeah. Now, I kinda doubt I can open this with the master lockpick either. Yeah. Okay. Well, we cheated our way in, basically. It's basically what we just did. So hopefully it'll be worth it. Surely I can open this one. With the master one. Okay. I'm gonna save here. In case the master lockpick breaks. Before I get any tangible progress in. You know, we can always buy some more lockpicks from the Thieves Guild. But I'd still rather not have these ones break if I can help it. But this one did break, sadly. With another one. It's also not a thing that you get XP by failing. Wow, this is so not worth it. So not worth it. That was like the least worth it thing ever. At least I'll be getting a soul here. Alright, buddy. Into the soul gem you go. Just squeeze in, and you'll be fine. Yeah, nah, those monster lockpicks were wasted. I wasted those. Nothing good. Big steamy room. With a bit of a spider up ahead. Oh boy. That is certainly a, Okay, guys, I'm just curious, okay? I just need to know what's in there. Will you knock? I just want to know what's in there, okay, guys? I just want to take a look. Okay. And then we, lock it again. Pretend like that never happened. Okay, curiosity sated. I wouldn't have taken anything, okay? I just wanted to see it. I just wanted to see, you know? I just wanted to see. It's not cheating, it's spying, it's espionage, alright? I looked to it through the little keyhole, you know? That's all I did. Hardly cheating. Hardly cheating, you know? It's like taking a brief glimpse. Right then. So we've been in this part. We entered from back there. So we went for these. And I kinda wanna see what's in here now. And the Halls of Blutank. Alright. Who wants to go first? Alright, big guy. And the small one. Sloppy scrawlings. Levitating only got me so far. A door locked from the one side is still locked from the other. I should have thought that and brought an extra potion of the trip back down. But of course, that never occurred to me. In any case, I won't last long. I triggered some kind of trap or picking a chest I found. 2, however, finds this note. That one's on me. Help yourself. Bless the tricky dwemer. P.S. What is it with people of my ilk and dying that compels us so to scribble away our last few breaths? Afraid to not get that last word. Got a shoddy answer. No wonder you died. You barely had equipment on you.
Getting outwitted by the dwemer, are we? Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Hey, you Benky.
Bonk.
Some dwemer coin. I'll be taking... We'll keep this one for later, shall we? We'll keep that one door for in a little bit. We got some, more pressing matters at hand. Okay, there goes this guy and his friends. Good slice. Okay, there goes that one. Another Centurion. Yeah, they are going hard on these Centurions here. I block? Oh. Is this a soul gem that I'm seeing walking around? Bonk. Bonk. Into the gem you go. Into the gem you go. Alright, taking all of that guy's belongings. Being the ectoplasm. In other words, I just take the plasma with me. Oh, there's another soul gem attacking me. Your luck? I kept missing you there. Seems like we're out of gems that fit him. Yeah, Dremorno, Skeleton Berserker, Dwarven Spectres, 3 of them. Yeah, we need greater soul gems for these guys. Well, seems like I still of mine, though I'd rather have that Dremorno than some Dwarven Spectres. Now, you know, we still had a bit of a missed opportunity there with that one Golden Saint we fought. You see, probably could have gone a really nice enchantment going on with that Golden Saint. And I'd still like to get a Ebony Scimitar. A Ebony Scimitar would be very nice and fitting. Like that's probably like as good as a Scimitar would be for me. Like, yeah, sure, that's the Daedric one, but besides looking trashy, its enchantment limit is way lower than the Ebony one. Because Ebony, for some reason, is way more suitable for enchantment than anything Daedric. Which I think is funny. Ah! God, they're beating me down, the cops! Alright, 1 down and 2 down. Nice. Yeah, goddamn police brutality here. Jesus. Just because I intrude and trespass and steal everything and kill everything doesn't mean it gives you the right to beat me down. Yeah, at least I wouldn't say so, personally speaking. Okay. Level 80 chest, huh? Don't think I'll be getting through the level 81. Level 80 would require a master lockpick, of which I do have one, but it's pretty damaged. Actually, no. No, for some reason it's actually not even enough. What is this, some crematory? Seems to be the case. Seems to be it. Alright, here we go, more of them. I mean, fierce war cry. GER. And we still haven't seen what's on the tippy top. Behind some of these doors, more Dwemer coins. I'd like to think I hit him before the shield went up. I like to think that. You know, thinking about it, it's also kind of funny, right? That the Dwemer, technically speaking, like the constructs in here in Morrowind, they might almost be weaker than goblins with swords. Like, it strikes me like these guys here deal less damage and almost take less damage than goblins would. And that's quite telling of the goblins. Like, goblins in Morrowind are absolutely busted, by the way. Crazy little guys. Alright. Well, that's the Dwemer ruin done and dusted. Completed, even. Oh? You sure about that? Why would you do this? Did you not just see me kill your friend? My god, you done are pretty numb in that head. Yeah, being one-shot by a goblin is my favorite too. Like that's It's one of my top Morrowind moments. Like, just walking into that one cave, being like, "Oh, look, a goblin, Lamau!" And then he hits me. Oh, then he hits me. And I die. Immediately. In my buffed state as well. I exploded. Right then and there. It was crazy. It hit differently. By the way, we are basically at the gates of Cyrodiil back here. If we were to continue down here, technically speaking. Now, yes, sure, there's a kind of a ocean. You know, GER playing shenanigans on us again. It's because of the sword that we hold. You know, where GER's like trolling us a little. You know, it looks a little like this here. But suffice to say that there would be a gate, you know, leading to Cyrodiil, like you have somewhere down here as well, like there's something pass, and so on. We'll just pretend like it's a sudden coastline, okay? Oh, look, ocean. Nice. Really buffed goblins and said, "Who's laughing now?" Yeah, I mean, I get the idea, right? I get the thought of goblins being stronger because they were introduced during Tribunal, the DLC meant for like later game characters, right? So to give those characters a bit more of a challenge, they buffed goblins. However, proportionally speaking, the gobos will fuck up a lot of things. Like they win a lot of the encounters. And like duels and whatnot. By the way, everyone, welcome to the Ashlands. I see an interesting structure back there. I'm gonna see that. By the way, this Kigoti, this one's different, as you may be able to tell. A more fiercer breed of Kigoti, and one that oh, that keeps knocking me down. Yeah, it's the Armoon Kigoti Matriarch. Again, very much different breed of this creature here. One that's far more fierce than the others are. Oh wait. Big on, Cliff Racer, please. So in the cover of the night, we make our way through the Ashlands. Now, as you can see, I do easily mess up a lot of things, right? But, some enemies still give me a run for my money, like... By the way, that was the Kigoti doing. The Kigoti just shot a fireball at me somehow. Just for context. By the way, we have a dead Soul Strider here. That is a Soul Strider's corpse, alright? Right here. This big old thing. Right outside of the entrance of Harusi Piral, whatever you call that. Maybe some Ashlander burial site. Hard to tell, it is pretty dark in here. Oh my, it is so dark. Well, just go for the abyss here. And now explore a little. As one does. As one does, we explore. Okay, okay. Don't see anything too crazy yet because I barely see anything. I'm squinting. Oh, you want me to dive, do you? Bit of a water hole is this. Well, down we go. There we go. Do we see anything? Actually, yes we do. Actually, we do see something. Hi?
Your bidding, Musera.
Did I interrupt the secret Argonian meeting here? Hey.
What are you doing here? What can I do for you?
Go free. I must find the key. Oh wait, you're all slaves? Wait, whose slaves are you? Did I have to go free? You don't mind if I take the money, right? You're just slaves?
Go ahead, Outlander. Speak.
Oh, I will go ahead. You don't need those coins, right? So, who are you? What did I walk into? How did you even get here? Like, what's the intended path? Huh? I just found some free Argonian slaves just hanging out in their little grotto. Right. You know what, sure. We'll just leave them there. I don't know. Stalks or Shadow can solve that one. I just move on. Yeah, just you know, Argonian slaves being in their little watery grotto. And, I suppose there's some slavers somewhere around here. Who knows where, though? Calling Argonian slaves? Yeah, man, they're just in a grotto. And they... You know, they just... can't seem to get out of there, although there's absolutely nothing stopping them from doing just that. Like, I just came in there and it was like, go free, set free and whatnot, and just like, oh yeah, but we need the key. Well, who has the key? No one was there. I just wanna look at that pocket volcano here. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I wanna look at lava. I wanna see some of it. And Shadows is rapidly approaching your destination. Yeah, you know where to find them. They're like right there in that Soul Strider corpse cave thing. Right in the Ashlands. You can't miss it. Meanwhile, I'll be doing some more exploring here. A caravan, huh? Oh, fellow traveler, the road ahead is blocked. Would you please help us? There are some fallen trees blocking the road up ahead. My companion, Lettuce and Marnus are working to move them away. But I could really use some help. It's dangerous to stay in our Ashlands for too long. Please, would you help us so we can get quickly continue our way? Sure, I'll help. Thank you, kind traveler. Speak with Landis and Maris. Help them remove the blockade. Yeah, that's awfully convenient now, isn't it? I don't trust this one bit. Let us show you to help us. Great, well, if you help him so we can move these trees out of the way. Together with my trees blocking the road. Thank you for your help, Israr. You're stronger than you look. You better tell Linnea that we're ready to move on. Yeah, I guess it wasn't a setup after all, huh? It sure looked like one. It's done. The blockade's no more. Thank you very much, Israr. I have nothing to reward you with, but please take this promissory note. The note is for 200 drakes. You can cash it in Arvud. Speak with Schlesea at Lucky Schlesser's commissary there. So we'll give you the money you deserve. Thank you again. Safe travels. Uh-huh. Okay, can you tell me where... Arvid. Arvid's all the way back there, huh? Well, I suppose we can cash in that money. We basically got a bill. Like, we basically built that person. Like they were just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna pay on credit, all right? You just you go to my local bank and I'm just gonna sort it out there, all right? One goes, the other one comes, and done. Okay, I levitate, simply because this here looks intriguing. And I slow walk towards the cliff. Again, looks like a pilgrim spot here. Oh, it's Ashlanders. Yeah, it's an Ashlander burial site here with all those mummies and their chitin spears. Oh, but it's those fake mummies. is the ones that do go back up. Oh yeah, we've seen some of you. You know, best thing you can do is stab every single mummy a few times. Karok Pal's Fire Sickle. Okay. And then we got rocks. And a ruby necklace. Some raw gold and a ruby. Those chitin shields. Look, more gems. Good old cliff racers, you know. But yeah, now we know where those mummies that reanimate come from. It's this place. Well, I mean, I suppose we keep heading this way here, and all I could say is a little beetle. Hold on, beetle. Ow! Goddamn brown beetle. Knows how to fight, that's for sure. Yeah, bunch of Ashlander mummies there. And that Kigoti matriarch from the Ashlands being a vastly different breed, as you can tell. Actually knocking me on the floor multiple times. Yeah, those things hurt. They fight well. I can say that much. Back there we can see another Dwemer observatory. Oh, hi. Ah, cliff racers. Typical. And this appears to be a Dunmer fortress. However, it also seems to be besettled by Ashlanders right now. They're just gonna make their home in there. Well, damn. Let's go check that out, shall we? Again, currently we are very much an explorer. Oh, you can already hear the chimes. Halt, Outlander! Before I let you enter, a little advice. You can't go anywhere in the camp except the prop pylon chamber. The elder sister resides there, and if she sees you, you will surely end up as one of her slaves. Redguard? Well, because Outlanders, foreigners, Westerners, they don't belong here. They should go back where they came from. Okay. Well, thank you for those kind words.
Go away.
Okay, I am. Jesus. So you don't want me to enter the pro-pylon chamber?
Outlander, what do
Hey.
you want?
Yeah, I'm just intruding on some Ashlanders there. Prisoner's hut. Hey guys, how's it going? You...
Please help us.
Well, a 9, I can't take this anymore, please. Are you here to save us? Can we go free?
Do you want something from me?
You guys are getting Quamax. You seem to be doing just fine. So if I go in there, I will end up as one of her slaves, huh? Oh boy.
I'm listening.
Yeah, that's a basket, alright? That's one basket. Barter, what do you have? 150 gold and some kite and stuff. What else do I expect, hmm? It was small for an Outlander man to come to... The Mabrigage will have your head if you so much as breathe in the wrong way in their presence. Mabrigage? It once believed that they were like the wise woman, but now I know they are not so much more. They practice dark magic and grow their power and to weaken their enemies. This tribe is ruled by the three Mabrigage sisters. Be careful with them. Okay. So...
What is this about?
Do you guys like them? What happened to the squaw? Why is it so dead? What the fuck did you guys do? Did I enter like some Blair Witch place?
Go ahead,
back
Outlander.
here?
What do you need?
What do you have? That Dunmer Morrowind lore my trade? I mean, Ashlander, that's what probably. Some dome. Kinda fancy looking though, not gonna lie. And you get a fully geared orc.
Before I change my mind.
Redguard ex sisters. Redguard dad, understand?
I don't have a
You
lot
the
of answers to
sisters?
questions, Outlander.
Be warned, Outlander. The last man who tried to harm me was hacked to pieces by Olmung. Now, speak if you must.
Okay. Feel like I might have,
What is it, you oaf? How they disturb my studies?
I'm waiting.
Again, I do feel like, I entered, like, some, place that, I'm not meant to be in just yet. So that's the prop pylon chamber I was not meant to go in. What's that? Column Copper Dawn. Must not hurt my elder sister. Column is watching you.
Who goes there? How dare you disturb me in my sanctum? Column, take him.
I can help you.
Is that so? Very well. We have been in a conflict with the Wizard of Situ ever since we settled in this fortress. His skeletal raiders are decimating our people. The cave is located somewhere in the hills to the southwest. Kill him and we earn a hospitality of our tribe. Now get out.
No.
Do not bother me.
I look at Argonian. What can I my life bump at this place? These wishes. If I could go free. So with that, Khajiit, I assume. What does the prop pylon do if I touch it? Not much, huh? Alright, so basically a necromancer's been harassing a bunch of witches, I was approached by the elder sister of the tribe. She was furious that there was an intruder in the camp and almost attacked me. Before that, I offered my services to her tribe that resides in Sehutu, southwest of her camp. Could help by getting rid of him. Well, I mean, hey, we'll give it a shot, you know? I mean, heck, what's the worst that can happen, right? So southwest, Sehutu. Sehutu should be right around here then. I see one bit of a Kagodi there. I mean, I was about to be like, yes, die witch. But, man, these Kagodis keep getting bigger and bigger, don't they? Those matriarchs. They keep growing in size. So it really depends. Is it more south or is it more west? Is it this place down there maybe? I see a few tents and another rather big Dwemer ruin there. Oh. There's gotta be one silver crown at least. You missed me. You missed me again. Your friend's dying. You missed me. Trying to lead the shot, are we? Okay, now you pull out the bow, really? And you still miss me. And you still miss me. And you didn't land a single hit, you know that, right? Not even one. Fortify intelligence, restore intelligence, paralyze, resistance. Yeah, we can take some frost resistance in the swimming one, why not? Give that another shot there. So, I'm really going southeast at this point. Kinda feels like it would be like in this sector. Well, again, massive Dwemer ruin and a bit of a Daedric thing back there from what I've seen. And, yet again, curiosity has gotten the better of me. Is that a caravan guard without a caravan? Yeah, but this poor boy is so lost. Hey, you. Yeah, Stray. Stray Growl follows you. Okay. Maybe don't... Maybe... Oh, God. Guar, maybe you really shouldn't follow me in there. Please wait here. Oh, Guar. Okay, Guar. Listen, I don't know where to go with you. So, Just be careful, there's a hunger as well. Okay, the Guard's still with me. That caravan guard. I mean, not guard, guard. Resist my magic, the hunger. I eat his heart, ironically. That Caravaneer. Again, we know what happened to your people now, don't we? And it must be quite terrible seeing me walk into that very place where your former masters have all died. Without except, like they're all gone. Even the guards are gone. Surely doesn't feel nice seeing me go back in here, like, or at all in here with. Oh god, they're shooting me with an arrow. This Remora is attacking me with some imaginary weapon. Dwarven longbow, of course it's a dwarven one. Of course it is. I see the other stuff would actually see. Okay, Guar, don't follow me in. This is not your fight to have there. It's just a yellow triangle of doom. Who is this? Monarch Baal. A place of Monarch Baal worship. Wow, you look different than I remember. Got a lot of your little scamps here, though. I'm Malag. Ghoul Heart paralyzes but cures poison as well. If I was to pick any of these gems, probably a Dremora Lord would show up if I had to take a guess. Restore fatigue, restore strength. Now just hear me out, restore strength is a really handy one to have. Especially when fighting them bone walkers. There we go, get rid of that. Get some of that poison resistance, you know, just in case. As we walk through Monarch Baal's shrine. Yeah, no one's surprised to see all of these corpses here. Was it Moonsugar? No. Sorry. No, it's just some stuff. Too complex. And trapped? Really? Wonder what would be inside of this chest, though. No, there's no way 49 security skills gonna be good enough even with a master lockpick. Yeah, it's not. Well, again, I will not take the loot, but what would be in here? Ebony stuff, huh? Mercy and Cuirass. Okay. I'll unlock it a higher level now. Yeah, just curiosity. Just curiosity getting better of me. Like, I'm not taking it, I just really want to look at what it would be. What it is. Odds are we won't come back anyways. Like a chest that's somewhat locked there. Of course a summon A! Bloody Flame Atronarch in front of me! Goddamn Daedra. I eat his heart. After dealing with that pesky summon of his. Corpse preparations. Again. Oh, I took someone's heart and now you show up to offer me your heart, I think. Missed me. Missed me again. Have at it. Vile creature. I see you're using that ebony. That ebony sword right there. Come on, Dremora Lord. No, it does hurt. The swings, they strike true. But sadly, you know, your skill is not as good as mine. Yummy. It is the ebony short sword. Well, congratulations, because you may just keep that thing on you. I don't have the capacity to carry your stuff right there. And if I was to take the diamond, another one would pop out, probably. But yeah, it's not worth it. I'd say. And was pretty close to leveling up. So that is nice. Medium armor, level 66, that's good. Security headwind, which I barely, if ever, use. Alright, yeah. It's more like Baal's Shrine that we got here. With a bunch of scams and Dremora spellcasters in here. Well, that is that. We'll move on. The GER is still waiting outside for us. Okay, big guy. I have absolutely no clue on where to get you, by the way. Like, this GER... This is following me. It's just with me now. That GER is my companion now. And... Where'd the corpses go? Where all of those caravan people go? There are a bunch of the corpses not that long ago. Now, you see, now that is suspicious. Now that is extremely suspicious. Well, just your Redguard and his GER. You know how it is. We got a new party member, everyone. Johnny the GER. God, I need to turn you in somewhere, you see, and probably not with these Ashlanders, considering they already had a dead GER in there. Right. So, we'll just avoid the Ashlanders with you, okay? Again, you seem to be somewhat lost, and I don't think that any of the caravan people had a note on them. Telling where they wanted to go with that GER. You know, maybe I could turn the GER in, but it'd be rather difficult if I don't know where. The best bet I have right now is going to that one town. But before doing that, gotta hunt down a necromancer apparently that is most likely in this cave. Hey, Vildrain Terrano. What are you doing here, Outlander? I'm searching for Master Baal Batu. Is that why you're here too? Yes, the Master Enchanter. No one has heard from him in centuries. I've learned that the Master's Sanctum is hidden somewhere in the labyrinth of Stu. I haven't managed to find it yet. But I have the patience of a mountain. I will find the Sanctum eventually. But make Baal Batu take me as his apprentice. You certainly won't beat me to it. Go ahead and try. I bet you will soon give up. Oh, goddamn. Oh, goddamn! No! Pegwar! Pegwar, no! Stay with me! Stay with me, Peg. You didn't see shit. Pegwar, please. Pegwar. He just wanted to follow me. He just wanted to go back home. Those Star and Cliff Racers. They're taking everything away from me. I must go on. Hey, I must go on. No, I'm very sad about that loss, of course, but we cannot, you know, lament for too long, or we have to go into a labyrinth. As I keep taking the right way. Terrible loss. Tragic, even. Tragic. He deserved better. Just wanted to go back home, that poor guy. Oh well. So much we can do anymore. Poor guy's gone. Fucking dead, dude. Can we hear some water splashing here? What about in here? Yeah, it's a labyrinth we're inside of right now. You know, we'll find whoever we're looking for soon enough, I'm sure. I don't think I've been through here, maybe? No, I'm just heading backwards, actually, at this spot. Yeah, I've been here. I have been here. Okay, what if I go down here? And then through this door. Let's restart the entire game after that. I know, right? I know, right? Sucks. Okay, going for the left definitely wasn't the way to go here. So it wasn't this one. What about this door? Nope. Just lead somewhere else there. Did you just teleport me back where I just came from? Getting turned around back here. And the witches are sure that like this is like where a necromancer is attacking them with skeletons, because currently all I heard is a something enchanter and yeah, labyrinth. Okay, I swear this is also the same door that leads me to the same bloody place again. Well, guys, gals, welcome to the labyrinth. So, it wasn't these two. This one, I don't know if I tried. What about the very left one here? What about this one? And then we take this partially hidden door back there, the one that's a little more out of the way. Okay, nice. This one, it probably isn't. What about you? You drop me up here. Hey, leveled up! If nothing else, man, this place sure did make me stronger, you know? Right, well, let's see. This is the net. I know you go down here to kind of reset. Okay, so it's not that super hidden door. What if I go for this one here? Kind of back there. It's not really, too telling. It's just the same room, isn't it? Yeah, just the same room. It's just the same room over and over again. Yeah, I know you spawn up there occasionally. I mean, I'm just like trying to figure it out. Like where am I going wrong? Is there like a bit of a better local map? No. No. They thought of that. Local maps not gonna help you at all. What happens if I go just straight? Okay, I end up inside of the water place. Now, does the water place have anything? Anything for me? Might have to do some of that levitate here. So water place seems like a bit of progress, you know? Have I gone through this one? Mayhaps, yes. Yeah, and this leads me back to the core room. Okay, what happens if I go through the alternative door that we didn't go through? Yeah, this one. This one leads me back to where I've been once before, being all the way up here. And then we enter the slightly foggier room, just to end up in this place. And then we basically go back to only having one option. And that is this door. After which this door leads me to concede. So, a little reload again. I think this is maybe the correct path to go here. So if I go for the left side this time around, this is different, I'm pretty sure. This is not. Okay, let's try again, you know? Kinda experimenting while losing less time doing so, you know? Okay, so we went for the left, so what if we go for the right? Okay, that's it seems. Yeah, that's the exit, and this seems to be the actual place. Seems to go pretty far down, too. Hello, skeleton. The skeletal minion watches you. It says nothing. You know, maybe the whole, skeletons attacking those people isn't quite wrong. But I'm an adventurer. It has been centuries since anyone has found their way through my little maze. You are a sentient one, aren't you? Yeah, I'm sentient. Yeah, that's what they call me. I'm pretty sentient. Got that 400 intelligence, you know. If I had to put my intelligence between 100, I would say I'm a 400. Please come join me in my sanctum. We have things to discuss, you and I. You that skeleton? No. I'm afraid I must insist you not go that way. My old private quarters are off limits too, for now. Okay. Hello? Good, good. Please, come closer so we may talk face to face, so to speak. The journal's been updated. I found the wizard in the sanctum of Cehudu. Master Balbatu. Well met. You stand before Master Balbadu, the great enchanter of Cehudu. It is a rare honor, indeed. Countless hopeful seekers have either given up or been driven insane by the labyrinth, but not you, adventurer, not you. You no doubt have questions about my appearance, so ask away. But after that, there is work to be done. Yes, unless the outside world has drastically changed over these past centuries, I should imagine that I am unlike most beings you might have met in your travels. Surely, you must find this intriguing. I'm not interested, to be honest. Just being like, I don't really care. You're the sort of sight, aren't you? What exactly are you? What you see is what I am, adventurer. I see a sentient magic crystal. It disappoints me, adventurer. I am nothing of the sort. I was once not unlike you are now. A frame of bones, a machine of flesh, a fountain of blood. Quite poetic, yes, but terribly unsustainable in the long run. Prone to succumb to illness, hunger, and exhaustion. My body was determined to work. So I rid myself of that imperfect vessel. You've bound your spirit inside of the crystal, then? Indeed, I have. It has allowed me to live on, and far longer than any flesh-bound sorcerer ever could. This crystalline form is most perfect. Wouldn't you agree? Magic crystal? Fairly normal, really. Yeah, I've seen quite a few of you. I actually got a few of those in my pockets. May you believe? How do you achieve this immortality? But are you, in a sense, trapped? Hardly. My current state is not without its limitations, yes. But it's a small price to pay for being able to shed the constraints of time and the ails and the degradation of the flesh. Besides, I have my skeletal minions do my bidding. And now, I have, as you as well, adventurer. Enough with the questions. There's work to be done. Sentient J.O. crystal. Yeah, I mean, that's when there's too much J.O. And the J.O. comes to life. There's much I could teach you, adventurer, but not yet. There's much I could teach you, but not yet. I want you to make Villadrian Tyranno go away. His camp just outside the labyrinth. Surely you've met him already. That fool has tried to find a way in my sanctum for ages. No doubt he wants me to teach him. Time after time he has failed. It was amusing at first, but now I'm annoyed. I want you to make him go away. Use any means you must. Talk to him, kill him, I don't care. Take this key before you go. It will allow you to bypass the labyrinth and enter the sanctuary directly. You know, maybe you can teach me how to use my, Shahir or whatever it's called, like my spirit blade, you know? I mean, the wanky sisters want me to kill the crystal. However, it's gonna be rather hard to kill it. What, do I just smash them? Is that what I do? Do I just, like, crush the crystal? Like what? What do I do? What do I do? I'm sorry, but I must bury you. It wasn't long we've known one another, but it was also painful. Hey, Big Hammer. I will find Master Balbatu. Mark my words, Outlander. Hey, can you just, like, leave? I'm Vilderana Toronto. I am not going anywhere until I've spoken with Master Balbatu. Master Balbatu isn't here. That's a lie. You're trying to trick me. You think you can find the Master Sanctum before I do? That's not going to happen. The truth is, Master Balbatu wants you to leave. You have found the Master Sanctum. Tell me how to get there. Now I have to see him and speak with him. That's the exact opposite what he wants you to do. You'll see. I will convince him of my potential and make him me as his new apprentice. Just tell me how to find him. It's not going to happen. No, just go. I won't leave until I've been given a chance to speak with Master Balbatu. I'm just asking for a few minutes of his time to hear me out. Is that really too much to ask? I'm not going anywhere. That's not going to happen. Now, just go. And it's a special key to bypass the labyrinth. Give the key to me! It's not going to happen. I give you all the gold I have left. That's almost 100 drinks. You don't need the key. You already know the way through the labyrinth. No.
I have you.
Now this is my way then. No need to beg you for the key when you're dead. Are you sure about this? You missed me. I hit you once and your whole body succumbs to my blade. You're stupid. You're so dumb, you know that? You didn't even have money on you. You didn't even have money on you. Guy lied to me! Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable, that guy. Hey, you've served me very well indeed, adventurer. Yes, ominous crystal man thing. Alright, Geo. So. That pass is gone? Good. As a reward, you may now use my old private quarters. Rest there and study there as you see fit. My boneheaded minions will not hinder you. I have more work for you when you're ready. Getting rid of Tirano was merely an obstacle that needed to be dealt with. This is what I really need from you. Bring me some special Dwemer scrap metal. Really? I'm talking about only a Dwemer scrap metal. No. This is very easy to come by. I need finely tuned scrap metal, specifically crafted to resonate in perfect harmony with the stuff of creation. This kind of material is not only priceless, but also incredibly rare. Luckily, I know exactly where you can find it. In the orrery of the ruins of Brazam Tuhand, southwest of Sudu. After you leave the cave, turn right, so you can see the mountain ridge on your right. Follow the path through the valley, and you stumble across a rock embankment. Yeah, I think I know which one. Out of curiosity, can I just smash you? Can't even do that. I really can't stand when people fail me. I really can't stand it. Okay, so this is private quarter. Yo, we got a crystal bath! Sweet. Levitation potions, we got a light potion. We had a light potion. I'm gonna drink a bit of Sujama in here, you know. Get some of the Sujama going. I can lockpick this table, see what's in there. Considering it is meant to be mine now. I go in here now. I check this room. Sheen, some water, all sorts of booze, probably. some food, bunch of scrolls actually. Burden, drain strength, restore health, magic and fatigue, lightning shield, and detect key. Steel fire sword. Some torches, some of these, some eggs. Frenzy, cure basically everything. Spell, absorb health, weakness suck, calming people. Money. Yeah, nothing too wild otherwise, it seems. Yeah, no, this seems to be about it. Back here. Well, I shall take my leave then. I shall take my leave. Yeah, no, there's like a ridge below me that leads to somewhere probably, but can't be bothered to explore that just yet because apparently we'll have to... Oh, you again. Have you not taken away enough already from me? Yeah, apparently there's also a another Dwemer ruin we need to go into now, huh? Alright, come on, Cliff Racers, let's do this. Okay, both of you. Chop, 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 chop. Yeah, the fact that southwest is mainly west. You know, from these guys right there. So yeah, I would assume that massive Dwemer fortress back there is the actual place that guy wants me to go into. Currently, I kinda like the rock a little more than those witch covens from that one tribe there that had like the dead GER. Don't really trust them if they like mind break people into servitude, apparently is what they are doing there. Like I doubt that Nord and that Orc were there willingly. And the Argonian and Khajiit definitely were not willingly. And there were a bunch of other slaves too, but you know, slavery is one thing, but like mind control, come on. Now that's where I draw the line. Because it's not me mind controlling them. And it seems like we have a bit of an ass storm here, huh? I was wondering when we'll come across one of those. Get some hot springs. Minus the spring. Frankly, we just got some hot. We could resist to the magic. Yeah, we just get some hot back there. Just no spring. Alright, so, yeah. Yeah, this is the place. That's the one. Well, let's go climbing. Let's get up this bad boy, shall we? As I keep recasting and somewhat keep failing to recast that spell. See, I really thought that I was down with Dwemer ruins, but clearly I'm not. Clearly there's more ruins to be had. Maybe I can make it up to this rock before it runs out. Good. So I don't have to recast it over and over. Get the most out of my time right now. Okay, that'll do. So I'm gonna end up on top of the bridge. Seems like the easiest access way to me. And there's a dead steam centurion. Now you want me to go into specifically just some scrap metal, okay. Hall of Mook. Alright. Let's see this. Yeah, we got one of those arbalists again. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, my bad. I assumed I dealt with you. So we're looking for not any ordinary scrap metal. We're looking for that. We're looking for that good shit right now. Wherever that may be. So if I was some really good scrap metal, where would I be hiding? Oh, look, a diamond. You can hit me all you want. I will get better at it blocking too. Not enough charge, you hate to see that. Stop spinning! Okay, dealt with. Don't think it has too much here. Again, slightly dark this place here. That's just ordinary scrap metal again. Again, this rune here's a little on the darker side of things. Oh look, diamond. Some scrap metal. Again, just seems to be normal scrap metal. It doesn't seem to be the good stuff, you see? The stuff that all of creation would resonate with. Just something about it. Here, a ghost.
Too complex, level 60, come on! Like, how are you doing?
I pull out the master lockpick. I proceed to pick and fail this one lock. Over and over and over again. At the very least, what I can do is remove this trap. It's only a level 60 lockpick. Hit him with your sword.
Well, so now it works again, but it didn't work before?
Hold on, I can open this thing. Iron bows and dwarven crossbow. Not really worth it. So yeah, big old piping room. So I really hope that that scrap metal we need to find is gonna look very distinctly different. And not just like ordinary scrap metal. Any other paths here? I don't think so. Alright, well. Let's keep an eye out for some fancy metal. Scrap metal. No, that's just normal scrap metal. Maybe down this side. Down the hatch. Wait, what did it say? Flooded chamber. Right, the flooded chamber. Uh-huh. Hey, look, some Dwemer coin. My favorite cryptocurrency right here. Okay, let's get that stuff. I'm gonna be rich afterwards. Just you wait. Dwemer coin's gonna pop off. I have a pretty good idea on what may happen when I open this thing. You may be able to tell by the sound that something not so good is happening right now. Oh boy. Can we stop it? There's a lot of water coming in. There's a lever. Really just a lever puzzle at the end here? Okay. Okay, we did it. We're not gonna drown in here, it's fine. We only, we're only like neck deep in the water. But it's fine, we would have had a few, water breathing potions. It's okay. How many coins do we have here? 190. With 190 coins. Yeah, I mean, again, this is quite a fortune there that we carry with us. So we haven't gone down here, have we? Let's see. Dwemer sword, another Dwemer coin. Some swamp water, a emerald. Nothing. Oh, look, 25 Dwemer coin. Sweet. I'm a little heavy. I'm a little heavy. We got a Dwemer coin, you see. Let's use Feather, ironically, to both get rid of the potion and, you know, have a bit less burden on us. You know, after all, like, as much as I think this sword is good in combat, I might just swap back to that curved sword. Partially because it's aesthetically more appropriate for a Redguard, and partially as well because it gives you feather. Oh, it gives you feather, right? Well, this might just be a dead end. Yeah. There's no opening that. Yeah, there's not. Can't get through that thing, sadly. Apologies. And I don't think I happen to... Hey, why are we going down? I see that lava. I'm not hopping on that elevator because I see that damn lava right there, you see? Yeah. Yeah, how about we don't drown ourselves in some lava? How about that? Wait, actually, there seems to be another door. Okay, well, you win this one. You win this one. It's not one of those lava drowning elevators, you know? Just really close to one. Now I can hurt you if you believe hard enough. True, all I need to do is fly. That's all I need to do. Huh? Another one! I mean, again, weapon packs a bunch. But, its enchantment isn't that great, and I like this one guy in the other room back there. Observatory. That's something for later. Any level 80 doors here? No. A Dwemer's spear. Not much else. A Dwemer coin. And nothing else. And then we got this one dude in here. Or not. Dwemer Centurion. Then Dwemer scrap armor of the medium variety here, huh? Dwemer boots. But that's the actual Dwemer boots. And the actual Dwemer helmet. The heavy stuff. Yeah, I do not see that, that fabled Dwemer scrap that he wants me to get. Well, let's repair everything real quick. Let's make everything top-notch quality. Especially that Akaviri shield that seems to have gotten quite a beating there. And I'm more than happy to use up these hammers, you know, there's less weight I need to carry around now. Way less. Oh look, a repair prong. But yeah, no, it's not in this room either. Or any of those rooms. Maybe something observatory, you know? Okay, a steel keg. A bunch of, oh. Finely tuned scrap metal. You know, just like the thing we need to take with us. To do the whole quest. But of course. Well, that's all sorted out then. And let's see anything up here. They usually like to hide stuff in the observatories. Those nifty little Dwemers, look at that, they did it yet again. And not in here. Heavy chest with some pretty ordinary scrap. A dwarven claymore. And that's kind of it. Yeah. How do you even use this observatory? So I'll just take all the finely tuned scrap metal. Considering there's more than just one here. I found a piece of the finely tuned scrap metal for Master Balbatu. He is waiting for my return to Hudu. Well, I reckon we won't keep him waiting for much longer then, huh? Just looking at what that was. You know, let's use the elevator to go up. Or not? Oh well. And I can't sleep because of that one guy patrolling around there. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna sleep in here. Oh yeah, right. I leveled up. I forgot. There's a whole thing that happened. Level 15. Today you suddenly realize the life you've been living, the punishments your body has taken, there are limits to what the body can do, and perhaps you have reached them. You've wondered what it is like to grow old. Well, now you know. Now you know how it is to be old. Get that agility, old man. Get some of that speed, old man. Maybe more endurance. You know, maybe a little endurance. You know, maybe. We're old. We're level 15. That means we're basically at the end of an adventurous lifetime. We're a living fossil at this point. Might as well retire now. We've lived a happy life. You know, we've done all the murder. That's it. No more adventuring for us to be had. Clearly, due to our old age. Okay. Level 20. I can easily pick these locks. To think I've not been in here. Oh hi. Oh hi. There we go. Hey Sank, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to me exploring Dwemer Ruins while going through some of the Tamriel rebuild content. You see, we've been tasked with getting a bunch of finely tuned scrap metal here for our mentor, I suppose, that's teaching us enchanting, I guess, you know? I mean, one of our major skills, I suppose, so I'm not necessarily complaining. As we want to be a sword singer in the truest sense. However, currently we're more of a sword master as we have that level 100 longsword skill. Oh, more coin. And, you know, plundering the occasional Dwemer ruin, you know, that's just part of our routine at this point. Yeah. And how are you? I can't stay long. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Again, we're just kind of going for this ruin here. You know, it's a little gloomy, a little dark perhaps, but damn if it's not an interesting place. Again, currently we are inside of the Ashlands here, right? Of Tamriel rebuild. We've been a pirate who basically had a bit of a mutiny happen, starting at the island of Sturg near Cyrodiil, and we made it all the way back here to Morrowind, to the mainland. You know, by using some connections, one may say. Repair Centurion, huh? No, they shoot spells at you. But yeah, that's what we are currently doing, and yeah, we basically turned from pirate to thief, from thief to warrior, and from warrior to adventurer, and now we are here doing some of our adventuring. Realizing that we've been down here, we're gonna go back up. You know, we're gonna take the expressway. When you were playing with Glitch and the other people, why weren't you live? I wasn't live because it's it's not like the stuff I usually stream, you know. It's not quite like the niche, right? And it was also pretty damn late for me. it was also pretty damn late for me. Now, sure, it is still late for me, but we've been going there until like 3 AM. Like it's been it was a long one. It was a long one, you see. But yeah. Maybe next time, you know, maybe next time. Yeah, but it was fun playing some of the Forewarned. It was some good old time. Fair point. Yeah. Nah, like my usual streaming hours are a little earlier than that. Considering I am a EU boy. Have I been down here? Not so sure. Oh yeah, I have. But yeah, you know, I mostly play like those simulation games or like, you know, Morrowind. Morrowind, you know, we got like Dwarf Fortress, RimWorld. You know, things like that in a way. Kenshi is a game that I kinda wanted to play today, but that didn't work out for me. Again, it's more like simulation, roleplay, strategy kind of sphere, I suppose. FPS games I do love, though. My beloved. But, yeah, it's a bit of everything, I suppose, you know, you could say. Actually, I don't feel confident floating back there to this little, bridge. Because if I was to fail my spell right now, I would have fallen flat on my face. So what do we have here? But yeah, again, you know, maybe next time, you know, when we all stream together. Dear reader, I hope you brought yourself a functioning potion of rising force, unless you're the filthy orc that sold me a useless mixture. It failed me as soon as I levitated up here. My possessions are hereby yours. Take care of them. Merrilov. Imagine getting scammed like this. Imagine getting scammed like that. Imagine needing a potion instead of being a GigaChat levitation user. Like this. Imagine not having an actual spell like this here, you know, so you can just go down whenever you feel like, instead of having to rely on someone's generosity of giving you a functioning potion there. Also, there's another Dwemer ruin back here. God, it is. It's a different one too. Oh no! Oh no! Guys, we gotta stop doing these Dwemer ruins. It's like the fourth one this stream. It's like the fourth one. But yeah, Sek, have you ever played Morrowind or seen some? It's a lovely game. Yeah. But not having a sword to protect yourself. I know, right? Crazy stuff. No. Yeah. Good old Morrowind. You know, it's a little janky for some people, where it's like, oh yeah, you know, it's the way you hit someone, for example, or the way you succeed with spells and yada yada yada, depends on. It's basically like D&D. You roll for it, except for you roll with a D100. As it's more like percentage based, I suppose. So like hitting, you know, it's like early game fighting is mostly like, okay, I guess I miss my enemy 5 times and the enemy misses me 5 times, and so on. But it's a little older, right? But I think it's a nice game. Like me right now getting hit by some magic. By presumably this guy back here. Also, yes, this place may be a little dark, but comes with the territory when you enter some decrepit, what, like steampunk tomb, basically. I'm curious, don't need that. Yeah, I also tend to bunny hop everywhere because it improves certain skills and whatnot. Hey look, coin. A question I ask every streamer I watch, what time is it for you? Currently it is 11 PM, or rather it will be in 3 minutes, as I've did GMT +1 time zone going. So that is how late it is right now. But good old 11 PM. 4:57 PM for you. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you know, EU time zones, EU time zones. That's how they be. See, I found out like around like 11, say like 11 my time right now, or like 10, like in that ballpark. It's usually like where most people would have time in a way, like for the US crowd it's, yeah, again, it's like afternoon. For the EU folks it's like late in the evening, but it's fine right now due to it being a weekend. And anyone from like the east, like Australia and so on, it'd be like fairly early in the morning, but it's doable to schedule something internationally, I suppose. Done it a few times, you see. So let's understand. Yeah, tomorrow, by the way, is also gonna be another late stream, everyone. So it'll again, Barrel Trauma, right? We're gonna be playing that all together, and it's gonna be one of those, as I mentioned, late streams. Hopefully everyone's gonna have some time. The Goldilocks zone. Okay, so I just want to get out of here right now. Because that's the wrong place. I served my time, you see. I served my time in this Dwemer ruin. So I suppose we can leave. Alright, it's this place. Well, not quite what I was hoping for, but hey. But yeah, I thought it was also funny. Like, I've lurked some in, like, both Glitches and Yuki's chat, right? And I like that, in, like, Yuki's chat, I've seen people ask, like, why is the Blue Orc not streaming? And I'm just like... Well, I wonder how she handled that one. Like, I just saw some people be like, say, why isn't the Blue Orc streaming? Say, could you tell me that, please? I want to watch the Blue Orc's POV. I'm like, Jesus. I want to steal the show for her. I almost felt guilty. God damn, it's the observatory again. Where do I go? I'm lost. Imagine having levitate, but getting lost nonetheless. So this here leads back into the room from before, right? This here is... This is this place. Okay. Well, let's deal with this guy real quick. Ah, you know what? After all of this here, I kinda do want my old sword back. My old sword had... Again, it had some character, you know. This one, yes, some raw damage, you know, very unique sword too. But you know, that certain something is missing. You know, that little bit of Redguardian spice. Okay, surely this is the exit. There we go. Ah, finally! The ashy air. You gotta go? Alright, man. Take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Could it be? Could it be? Wait. Could it be? Has he never truly died? Was he just faking it, maybe? That stray Guar? The boy is back. Is back alive. He doesn't follow me, though. But is back alive. Is... He never truly died. Yeah, that pack war, he is actually back, would you believe it? Well, that's just quite a burden gone from my heart. Almost felt guilty for basically what was killing him there. Where am I? I am not heading the right way. This is more or less the right way. Friend or foe? Okay, you don't mind me then. Yeah, we got some Ashlanders here, the one next to the Soul Strider carcass. Let us head back to our JO crystal, I suppose. It's ought to be somewhere nearby. Is that another stray Guar? How many of you guys are out here? Hey, buddy. Wherever I go, I see him. I can't escape him. I cannot escape the guilt. The cycles of guilt. Welcome to I, Divine Cybermancy, everyone. Hey, Cliff Racer. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, it should be around the corner, right? Huh? Oh, you. Again, I remember the good old Xbox days when Cliff Racers genuinely messed me up. Because I keep saying it, I didn't know how to level up. I didn't know. So it's like forever level 1, and that was not a good time. It resulted in many more deaths than necessary. Alright. Moving on. God, imagine if I had like the boots of blinding speed, but except for I wouldn't be blinded. I could actually see that. Now that would be nice, you see. Now that would have been great. Let's see. So we should be there any moment now. All we have to do is go through here, right? Yeah, we just get across the mountains. Don't feel like resting, sorry. More like going up here. I failed casting the spell. Come on. Don't fail me now. I just want to hop over this rock. So I don't need to walk like some peasant. I mean, like, sword singers, you know, we're better than, like, you know, commoners, you see. We are, after all, what makes the Redguard, you know, like... And we can just walk around like that, you know, I'm just saying. We can do that. Alright. Mr. J.O., I've done it. You're back! How was your trip to the MORROWInd? Not too dreadful, I hope. It was actually not that bad. Yeah, I have the scrap metal, 3 pieces actually. Splendid! You've proven you to be worth of my time, adventurer. Now it's time for us to meet in person. You see, this scrap metal is crucial for sustaining and amplifying the power I possess. I'll let you in on the details sooner than you'd expect. What you need to know for now is that my physical body is located underneath this sanctum in the tabernacle, and I need you to replace the broken metal pieces glowing red with the one you brought here. You have to eject the damaged one and attach the new one to my body. I've moved my blocking lid away. The trapdoor lies to my left. Here. Take this key to open it. You can never be wary enough when it comes to these things. Upon entering my current living quarters, I will disable the magic barrier for you. Speak with me here, and you finished it. It is immensely inconvenient for me to speak outside of the sanctum. So basically that's how... This is Mr. House. We just came across Mr. House. That's Mr. House. Belbatu is Mr. House. Asked me to attach a scrap metal piece to his physical body located in the chamber underneath this sanctum. He directed me towards the trapdoor on his left. His left. That thing wasn't there before. You see the broken connector, the glowing red. Disable the barrier so you can fix it. The powerful magical barrier protects the body of on the other side. Disabling it would require a great reserve of magic. So that is Belbatu inanimate body. This remains of Master Belbatu's physical body, soulless and inanimate, yet somehow alive. There's a slow, faint heartbeat. Kill the master, leave the body alone. Again, it's kinda chill. This connector is damaged, and the burst of magic overheating with it. With the right materials you could fix it. Fix it. Journal has been updated. Well done, I feel much better already. Now leave the chamber and I enable the barrier again. I plugged the square metal piece of the Master Blood to his body, and he asked me to return to his sanctum to speak with it in his crystalline form. Yeah. Are you in favor, adventurer? I will teach you the spell I used at the very start of my path. May it serve you well. Let me know if you're up for some work. I have the final mission for you. You have learned the spell Belbatu's Blessing. Now that my damaged power has been restored, it is time to expand my reach. I want you to clean the stronghold Volafarion. Recently, an Ashelander tribe has moved into the nearby stronghold. They are ruled by a trinity of Mabriga's sisters, who are no doubt plotting my demise. They are... I want you to go there and soak the ground with the witch's blood, so I can resume my work there. Work? I would just cleanse the stronghold. No training? No enchanting? Alright, you better give me a good discount. But it could destroy me? Well, they've got another thing coming. Again, I mean... Look, it's basically choosing between Mr. House or if Kaiser's Legion was a bunch of witches, technically, right? So we're just kind of sided with Mr. House right now, and you know what they say, the house always wins. Or in this case, Belbatu always wins, but that doesn't flow too well. You see, it doesn't flow as well as the other one. Expanding his reach. AKA pissing off his neighbors. Like, they're like right here. Those guys are like right here. They're like
Speak quickly.
right here. That's where they are. It's a very brief walk from one place to another. It's just barely anything. Well, time to kill the sisters. Yep. Just cleansing the stronghold of the Marbigas. Doesn't care what happens to the other Ashlanders. Suppose that they were like wise women. Oh yeah. Hey.
I find you foul and disgusting. Leave now.
Same. Yeah. You say the wizard is a crystal? Bah! It makes no difference to me. Just get rid of him somehow. I'll get rid of him, alright. I'm burdened.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Oh, wow. She just fucked me up big time there. Yeah, that electricity plus, being burdened, this is not, it's not nice. It's really not. Let's see if I can restore a bunch of health here before I actually do die. Well, it sure hurt. It sure hurt. That spell was pretty potent, you see. The four suitors of this place and some lessons of Vivek. Hey, mysticism went up. That's good. We kind of need mysticism to be better. What's this one? Oh, restoration increased. That's okay. Alright, slaves. Go free. Alright, Kid Jeeden, Argonian, you don't need to stay here anymore. You can do whatever now. Can't wait for the whole tribe to attack me now. Or not. You know, or not. Maybe they also just don't care. Please help us. Nah, I was thinking you were already good. Well... how do you feel about knowing that, I killed your sister? How would you feel about
Speak
that?
quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Agrinio is dead.
I have you!
But damn it, orc! Out of my way! Your masters are gone, orc! And you will join them. So there goes the witch coven, huh? They got some nice books on them. They always give you some skill in enchant and destruction and illusion and whatnot. Pretty neat, pretty good. And you, lady, you can get these things back because I don't need them no more. I've already read them. The knowledge is embedded in my mind now. Levitate invisibility, restore health, 2 points for a bit of time. That's nice. Sure. Take that thing with me. Dispel is whatever. Intelligence for some points. Some Shane. 2 books. Bit of a chest. Bunch of troubles. Some of the money. Nothing here. Not much there. The Mistress, Act 3, Scene 2. Probably some erotica. That's, is it money? No, that's Shane. Yeah, yeah, I killed, like, your leaders. So, staring at nothing particular, seemingly adjusting to the magical fog lifting from his mind. Oh, thank goodness, my mind is finally clearing up. Thank you, I should snap Creery out of his and get going before the dust settles. Me. What were you? You did what, monster? Haha! Yeah, that's about a expected reaction, to be fair. You know what, that's about as expected, you know, that the Ashlanders would be like, hey, you know what? You killed our leaders, now we kill you. Oh, there goes the guardman. How are you gonna take the news? Where am I? Who are you?
Speak quickly, Outlander.
Yeah, this one doesn't mind too much. Your sisters? Oh, Dias and I go now. Let's get inside and talk to her.
I'm listening.
Yeah, you guys will be fine. There's like a GER crystal that's gonna take over, by the way, so I think that's gonna be okay. Yep, all of the sisters are gone now. They did have some potent, you know, electric magic there. That certainly, certainly didn't do me any favors when they shot me with that stuff. That sure hurt a little. But, you know, as we can tell, you know, we took him out. We took him out just fine there. Up we go. Let's talk to our favorite GER crystal, shall we? As we increase our acrobatics somewhat. Hey, buddy! Guess what? It's all done! Now... Unending gratitude. Yeah, don't worry about it. Well done, as processed. I am very pleased with everything you've done so far. I'd like to offer you the gift of eternal servitude and undeath by my side. With Sudu and Volafilion, we could achieve greatness far beyond your imagination. Accept this offer, you die. I kinda wanna... Can I not back out? Can I... What if I die? I kinda wanna know what happens if I do die. I'm so glad finally worthy apprentice. It's about right.
Do not disturb.
Ah, shit. Okay. Okay. I mean, it did say you will die. It did say that would happen. So, kinda on me. You know, I really want to know what happens though. Like, if there would be anything else, maybe, or like, you know, like stuff like that.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Oh well. It was a funny little bit, if nothing else. Hey. Oh well, you know, happens. We're just gonna get our skills back up here. We're gonna, get the Argonian and the Khajiit out of here. Okay, we're gonna speedrun this. Okay, we're gonna speedrun this a little. I'll take that. What do you mean? No, I will not return this. It's now mine, so you know.
Escape.
Oh, not I.
Thief. No, thief.
What do you mean? Shut up. Shut up. You don't know me. Oh, for all you know, I just saved your ass. How unthankful these guys can be. Okay, I want to get this one with that big hit there. Okay, hold on. This was not going as smoothly as the last one. When I was fighting them in here, that is. Now restore health. 2 blips in there. Okay, there she goes. And the witch is gone, orc. Again, not much for you left to do. So, you know, just join your masters in death, okay? Just like I did with mine the last time there, but that is, you know, that, again, I was a little, I was a little curious, you know, again, just some good old curiosity. At least it's nice to know that we could join someone in undeath if we really felt like not living. Fortify, dispel. Don't think I got too much besides like a bit of some chump change here, you know. And I'm gonna be like, hey, by the way, did you know? No, I'm just gonna leave them. That's whatever. I don't need to fight them. Those few Ashlander tribesmen that we have there. No need for that. No need for some of that unnecessary conflict now, is there? Right then. Let's go to him, talk to him, and not accept his offer this time, shall we? You know, basically, Ishrar would just turn into a little skeletal minion there. A pretty strong one, but overall, still a little lame, though. No. See, to be fair, like, my character would probably never accept a offer that would turn him into, like, a necromantic minion. Like all of these guys here. I decline. In that case, let me at least offer you to train you in enchanting. I'm sure you won't turn down the opportunity to learn from a master like me. So, if I was to take the Ekaviri shield and say slap in that Dremora Lord, so target self-touch, target self-touch, target self. How about I do it myself? When used... How about I don't do it when used? Can I not have it be constant? Can I not have it be like a constant thing that's going on? Yeah, cast when used. I suppose I would need like a better soul, like again a golden saint for example. Because this isn't quite doing it for me, you see. Magnitude. 50 points. 100 points. 100 points for 12 seconds. Nah, screw that. I mean, yeah, I'd like if nothing else a permanent effect on the shield. Maybe it's like the shield's full. Maybe the shield's just, you know, not good enough. I mean, the helmet's not really that enchantable either. Endaru left gauntlet. Yeah, right. You know, let's take that bone lord right there. Now, enchanting mysticism, also another one that you cannot train a skill that is above its governing attribute. So what, you can't tell me more about mysticism, you just know how to enchant, yeah? Alright, well let's get that enchanting up, okay? Let's get that enchanting up, baby! Make me really good at enchant... Oh. Alteration. So you really can't teach me more? That's a little pathetic. Oh well, I'm gonna sleep inside of the bed there. Yeah, I would imagine that if I would want to have some constant effect going on, I may just need a golden saint soul or some other very, very specific thing. You're accepted! And to me, who appears to sit on a ruby throne, emperors and empires rise and fall, and one should get too attached to them. Okay, fair enough. More decades to solidify my power over the stronghold. Maybe I could give you some more work by then. Work? No. Alright, well, I guess it's gonna be hanging out for a few decades now. Though it's good to know that we can come back to the JO crystal if we want anything especially enchanted, you know, get some unique stuff going on maybe. For a fair price, I suppose. He taught me some things, and I'd like to think that is what helps me become a sword singer in the future. However, for now, you know, with some increased knowledge of the magic and the mundane, we are going to go ahead and make our way past the Ashland into the next best town that has been marked on our map. So we can go ahead and first of all cash in the bounty we kinda got. And with bounty, I mean rescuing that caravan by pushing away a few logs. So we go there, and with a bit of luck, that place may just have a Silt Strider in there and may be able to get me out of here. You know what? If my chest armor was a little different, if it wasn't the dragon scale stuff, we might actually have a whole like, we actually might have a drip going on here. Like, if I had the adamantine chest again, right? It might actually look a little better. But the dragon scale is so good. Gives you, like, what, 90-something armor? Plus, 50% resistance towards, like, non-magical weapons. That's pretty huge. Like, that's really good. You know, especially considering how many attacks are to be considered mundane, so to speak. So say a separate Daedric rune right here, unlike the one with the more like ball worshippers earlier. What's in here? I heard something demonic. It's a scamp, is it not? Show yourself, fiend. Yeah, that sound. Oh? Vampires. Wait, they locked up vampires in here? Wait, so someone managed to catch vampires and lock them in here. Well, I wanna pick this lock because easy XP. Or it should have been. Okay, so we got 2 vampires there. I can tell that whoever is keeping these vampires down here feeds them by using slaves. I don't know. Just a bit of a conclusion I drew by seeing the slave bracelets there in the blood all over the place. Huh. Some potions. Restore attribute strength. I like. Fortifying attributes, restore endurance, fortify health, restore health. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I wanna levitate down, see if it's like maybe some vampire feeding trap maybe or something, I don't know. Something of the like perhaps. Almost. Maybe more of a, maybe a more mundane trap, I suppose. Just like, oh yeah, you walk there and now you fall down, hurting your leg. I mean, clearly someone's sleeping here. Okay, this place is a little interesting now. I keep hearing like some moaning upstairs. Which, let's go investigate there. Level 80 and trapped. Well, I can untrap it. If only I had my master's lockpick still. If only. God damn it. I break down the door! Unlock. Hi. Are you not hostile? So it's a flame atronach that makes all of these sounds.
Yes. Excuse me.
What
I
Who
was
are
just
you?
thinking.
Don't make any trouble. I am Gamush, Mistress Malavicia's apprentice, and who might you be? Who are you?
Speak, traveler.
Yeah, you got some stuff going on there.
Welcome to Arf Sadan, Outlander. I am Maleficia Loloran, the mistress of this tower. This is where I conduct my important research on the vampires of Armoon. What can I do for you? The native vampires of the Armoon Ashlands all belong to the Bauluaf clan, who are known for their incredible speed and their tendency to hunt during frequency of ash storms that plague this land. Fascinating creatures, really. I've been studying their physiological properties for years now, unlocking the secrets of their unnatural abilities.
What's your trait?
I'm a sorcerer. Though my mastery in a special discipline of the College of Conjuration in my private studies in the outer realms of the powers of the principalities, I have learned to summon and commanded innocence to do my bidding. I do these things for coin, to suit my own interests. I also am an enchanter, checking items for your own use and for use of others. My skill with enchantment makes me more efficient in using enchanted items that I collect on my research expeditions. Okay. Entangled Dream. Learn the spell Distorted Reflection from the scroll. Yep, let's look at the spells. So we have gotten the Blessing, 45 skill enchant, and a lot of intelligence being fortified there. Then we also have the advanced shadow form, yeah. Greater feather. We have the experimental atronach. Just gonna do that, I suppose. Vertize, invisibility with the bone dagger. Okay, we have a few things here. Recall mark, you know. It's okay. Blasphemous revenants yet again. The bone song. The bone song. Summon scalp minion for 60 seconds on self. Empires of Ardenfell. The real Bizarre Isaiah. By Anonymous. Okay, destruction went up on Oblivion, Mysticism, the book. I really like that book, you know, Mysticism, great book. Love it. Right, so just like some chick and her
It's you.
2 apprentices plus Fire Atronach turret to deal with the vampires, of course, right? If say the vampires were to break out, they are rather susceptible to fire damage now, aren't they? And a Flame Atronach would probably make a pretty good and quick process out of them, I suppose. So yeah, no objections there. Just a little odd when you walk into one of these towers here and just see a woman keeping vampires in her basement and feeding them all sorts of things. Is that a Daedroth? Oh, you know it is. He seems smaller than I remember. Look at this punkhead Daedroth back here. Ain't that cute? Wait. Die quicker. I eat the Daedroth's heart. Let's go into the shrine here. Another Daedric shrine today. Another one for the books. Let's see what we are dealing with this time. Okay. Quite the massive shrine chamber. a person?
I don't know. What do you want?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
I was expecting a little more, spiciness from people that hang around Maruna's Dagon, you know?
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
Spells? Burden of Sin. Bloody Gift, 45 health. Okay, I mean, yeah, I mean, I suppose not everyone's evil. I suppose some people are just fine. So health, reflect, Vivek's mercy. There's wild spell drinker, wizard rend. Okay. Spell making. We can make our own spell here as well. I mean, it's really anything I would want to make. Invisibility, fortify skill. I mean, a skill fortification one would be kind of nice, I suppose. You know, like, oh yeah, fortify. Oh wait, fortify skill, and then we go ahead and fortify security of a magnitude of 90 for a decent duration. Spell chance not too high. For 5 seconds. Okay, let's do 75 to 90, okay? We got 75 to 90. 5 seconds. Let's maybe go easier on it. Let's just do 75, okay? For 6 seconds. Nah. We go all out. We go all out on this. Until it's not a -1, I'm happy. 85. There we go. 85. And it's an area of effect too. No. So on self. Yeah. I mean, if it's 85 to spell sense 1. Okay. Just 85 then. Let's do 85. Yeah, I can mess too much with the duration there. The chance you have to cast a spell at your current skill level 1. I imagine this is like restoration. Is Rars lockpick. There we go. I suppose. Very cheap too, very cheap. Is Rars lockpick. It gives me a lot of security, you see. It's a restoration. It is. Restoration. Well, I suppose we have a bit of a chance to cast it, you know. And then when we do, we can basically open any door. You know, with any lockpick, because we'll have that much knowledge after all. I mean, how bad could it possibly be, right? We're gonna get some of the restoration going here, you know.
Happy to.
I wanna see it work.
What's your problem?
I wanna see my own spell work here. With one chance. One whole chance is what we have. And now we don't have enough mana. So what's my restoration at anyways? It's 6. Yeah, we got that 6 restoration. Well, maybe, you know, maybe we'll be able to increase that a little. Eventually. However, it is very nice to know that, we at least may have an option to get our lockpicking skills to some crazy levels. And may be able to increase that thing eventually too, you know? We need just a little bit better restoration know-how and should be no problem then. I'll find some teacher, tell him to teach me the basics. So I don't make a fool of myself. And we should be just fine then. What's my armor at? 96? That's cool. That's good. Medium armor is 67 right now. Always love to see that increase. Alright guys, how do you feel about another ancestral tomb just before reaching that town? I think we may just go in. Ouch. But to be fair, my weapon is barely any charge left. And hold on, there we go. Barely has any charge left, and my stamina is also not really existent right now. Let's use that thing up, because we can. Make my blade as sharp as ever before. Okay, use these things up. And we'll just keep on going then, okay? I don't hear any bone walkers just yet. So now here's to hoping we won't come across any things that may be reducing my strength. Do not touch the emerald. I was foolish enough to do it, and now want to die. You may think you are strong, and that fearing death is something for weaklings, but you must know that loving death is something for everyone. If you touch this emerald, it will comfort you. It won't let you die. Just leave this place alone. What emerald? All I see is a silver spear. You mean the emerald you're sitting on? I'm in a safe. Your body feels like it wants to take control of your brain and run out. It'll be fine. Or whatever it is, it'll be fine. Just an emerald. Oh. There's a vampire. Ironically, shooting me with fireballs. Oh, look, vampire dust. We can snort that eventually. Steel staff of the ancestor. Didn't even summon it. Are you the thing? Are we in the upside down right now? Is that what's happening? All I have to do is kill a Daedrop, yeah? Okay. Alright, well that's fair enough. So we found a creature, alright? The thing that made me panic, the thing that wanted to catch me, the thing that wanted to absolutely demolish me. Just a simple Daedrop. Summoning me into the upside down for a brief moment. Hey, I mean, I'm just saying, for one emerald, pretty easy. It's fair enough. I'll take it. Okay, come on, Cliff Racer. Let's finish this. We get some neck sounds down there. We get a mine right there. The mine might be part of the town if I had to take a guess there. Hey, Nix. Yeah, these parasitic canine things, they have to go as well. I don't like them. Yeah, seems like a Redguard or something out here. Just sitting there. Hey, yeah. Yeah, just Lalu territory. Usukur. Well, you know, I mean, you guys must be enjoying your duty out here, like serving outside here in the Ashlands, being notorious for its not so nice environment, I suppose. You know, the whole ash storms, ash vampires, and Kigoti matriarchs, and whatnot. Yeah, I'm sure it's cool. I'm sure it's just cool in here. Levitate. Give me that potion of floating force. You know, I kinda ran out of mana, so might as well, right? Town should be this way. And there's maybe another pack GER, but they don't seem too lost. Yeah, they're just outside of the town. I'm sure they're fine. Okay. That floating force can go now. That floating force can now let go of me. Okay. See, I can actually sprint, run, and jump with, while levitating. So it does slow you down. Ashlanders. And it takes quite a bit to actually survive out here in the Ashlands. Frankly, I don't even know what they drink. So, big respect there. Somehow getting nourishment from lava, I guess. Ah yes, a Silt Strider, just what I was hoping for out here. Silt Strider in a bit of a Hlalu town, which, you know, I'm not too fond of the Hlalu town, but Silt Strider's fine. I like that little roof thing you guys got going here, and all those caravans and whatnot stationed in there. And the warning of the Kigotis and beetles. It's all fair. I remember being here once before the actual preview build was like actually done. So I was here in a very unfinished state the last time. Now it's going to be full of helpful minerals and nutrients. I suppose so, right? I suppose so, I guess, yeah. It does have a lot of minerals. I can't disagree with that one. Let's go for some pearls. Maybe more pearls. I'm not even gonna try to do some mercantile bargaining here unless I will actually. Never mind, Lamau. Okay, 82. There we go.
Our selection is the finest.
Now we wait 24 hours until her selection is gonna refresh, you see? Feel free to eat as much as you want. Yeah, I'm gonna drink that lava, I'm gonna eat some ash, and then it'll be great. It'll be great. Restore health, fortify magicka, probably not gonna be too much though. Drain health and feather, however, it gives me... Eating a ruby gives me feather somehow. Okay, I will not give you 16 emeralds. So I will give you 10 emeralds. We can bump up the price a little now, can't we? Maybe I'll add some more emeralds to it. Maybe I'll take 1 emerald back. 970, 966. 62. 59. 54. 50. Okay, deal. Eat the Ashlanders. Now that's asserting my dominance right there. Yeah, I'm just like scalping this chick here for all of her wealth right now, basically. When I Daedra heart, by the way, out of curiosity. Say 235, Cool. I'll see you tomorrow again, as I wait here staring you down. just staring her down, man, just staring her down. So how many Dwemer coins would you like? 93. Okay, that's too many. 28. Okay, I will give you Dwemer coins in the 20s every day, okay? So I can get maximum profit out of this one Dunmer. By also reducing the amount of coin I have here that I carry with me. So maybe 14 more. You know what? Today's your lucky day. I'll give you all of these coins here for cheap. You see? I'm gonna give you those coins for extra cheap right now. Hey lady, I'm back. Ready for your daily coining? How about I take some of these coins maybe? How about we're gonna take some of those. There you go, another lucky day for you. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. And then we wait for 24 hours again and do the same thing once more. 25 coins right there. Maybe you can have 5 more. Okay. Maybe you can have some 5 more. So 34 coins is basically what we want to do for her daily. Her daily 34 coins she can afford to then throw a bunch of money at me. 34. There we go. Now we can bump it up to 190 probably. And I'll see you tomorrow again. Let's try 95 the next day, okay? Yeah, let's go for that 995 right there. Ooh. 993. Okay. 991. Now that's a deal. Alright guys, promise, the last day will actually scalp her. There you go. It's your lucky day. Because this time, that's so much weight gone. That's so much weight just gone. That I don't need to worry. Like, I had so many glamour coins with me. Anyways, where do I put the put that whole thing in? The promissory note. Slash the lucky gonna say. What's that? What, the bazaar?
I can tell. Wealth beyond measure.
Aren't you a fancy looking person there, huh? With that helmet of yours. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Turns around.
May I help?
Okay, the bazaar. What do you have? What do you not have, I suppose? You get those Telvanni mole crab helmets, I see. Very fancy. For a bazaar, I'm rather disappointed that there's barely anything good, actually. We're here in the Ashlands, you guys. Come on. You gotta bump up those, Fuck you. It's just calling me that?
Yeah.
Are you the lady? Oh, gambling? Bands, if you're in need of proper rest, if you're interested in gambling, we've got a bit of that here too. Gambling? I don't run the games myself, but I allow them under my roof. It's good for business. You see, a happy gambler drinks a lot and a sad gambler drinks twice as much. The game of 36 is pretty popular among my patrons. I need a pair of dice and some gold to play. It's a game of chance played with dice, as the name would suggest. The aim of the game is to get a score 36. The gamblers will tell you that it's all about skill. There's a great deal of luck involved too. Talk to Iridor and Vils Danor downstairs if you're interested in playing. Right. The note though. Yeah. What I've got here, a letter from my sister. Oh, it says that you've helped her and she wants to pay you. That scoundrel. Well, here you go. You have thanks. My thanks for helping. I'll pay you back the next time I'm in Arwood. Ha! As if I'll ever see that money. Nice. Gamba? Gamba? Because how about we do some gamba? Sorry to intrude. It is a good question. Why am I there? Why?
Quickly, Outlander.
Are you
I
guys?
haven't much time.
Yo, I like that helmet! That's some Brotherhood of Steel stuff right there. I like this getup. I really do.
Go ahead.
I do actually like that helmet. Kinda want one now. Kinda want one of those helmets, you see? They look cool. Oh, is this where I go gamble?
Do not waste
It's
my time.
you. Gamble 36. Okay, let's play, shall we? Okay. We play without dice as luck would have it. I happen to have an extra pair right here. You can have them for 5 septims. Okay. Alright, let's play. How much we go? Let's go for 50 first. That seems fine by me. Let's begin. First round. Remember, the goal is to get as close to your score 36 as possible. Are you ready, Israr? Give those dice a good shake and throw them. Roll the dice. Roll them! You both roll the dice. Roll a 5 and a 4. Your opponent rolls a 5 and a 5. Yeah, there's one says. I'll roll the dice. Roll them. 6 and a 3. So I imagine it's like blackjack where I'm like being like, hit me. Hit me. So I have a 9. I have a 15. I have an 18 right now. I have an 18, huh? Yeah. Opponent's 15. Okay, we roll again. I'm 26. He is 19. What's the game called again? 36. Okay, I just need 10 more. 4 and a 6. Yeah, if I total score 36, you win. Nice. 100 gold. Playing this round to the part of 100 Septimus and Surus. You know, bad at this game of 36. Well, nice. I'll be leaving now.
Sarah.
We gambled some, you know, it was fun. We made a bit of a profit too.
How are you today?
I want to kill you for that helmet, to be honest. I know it sounds fucked up, but it kinda looks cool. It kinda looks cool though. Yeah, I like that Fallout-y look there. Especially after we've just done the Mr. House quest. Maybe the clothier has something outside of just clothes?
May I help?
What's that shirt of yours? It's kinda interesting looking, you know that? Somewhat interesting. Painted peoples tattooing across the empire. Huh. Hope he doesn't mind me intruding on his private quarters down here. Well, what else do we have in this little town? The guard tower, the alchemist, the house, or guard towers, and a manor. Guard tower. Let's see what the guards are hiding down here. Maybe I don't need to kill one of them for that helmet. Good day, good day. Hello there, guard. Yeah, I'm stealing from the guards, what of it?
Outlander.
But you are a normal Lalu guard, though. You are not special. Like you're not like the one that whose armor I'd be more interested in. It's like a generic Lalu.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just browsing. I'm just browsing. You see. You know how it is, you guys. You know. Imagine being those guards being like, who the hell is that guy? And why is he being such a nuisance? Just let him go, Phil. Just let him go. You see, I haven't seen it there, so hypothetically speaking, right? Hypothetically speaking, we close all of these doors, right? And like all the people want my head now. All of them want to kill me now. Pretty amusing, actually. Like, guys, this can be hardly legal. Whoa! They killed me. Okay, fair enough. What did I give you? What did I sell you? Listen. I think that was very worth it. Okay, I needed to be humbled. I needed to. It's fine. It's fine. It's you know, sometimes overconfidence takes you. And I didn't expect that,
Yes,
you know, all the civilians there to be like, hey, you know what? Kill this guy too. Let's go in and do it. You know?
Our doors
Fuck him.
are always open.
Fuck him up. I'm gonna sleep in this bed now. Whether you want me or not. Okay, but like, what if I was to do it
Excuse
again?
me.
I
I
really...
was just thinking, I'll deal with you, thief.
He attacked me first. You guys have seen it, right? He attacked me.
I'll deal with you, thief.
Oh no!
He attacked me. You guys saw it. Native Kragan helmet. Oh, it kind of looks cool. Okay, I'll be taking that with me. The shoulders for the 4, you know, it's nothing too crazy, of course. Common shirt, common skirt.
Nice. Quick, they're all opening their doors now. I just gonna
ahead,
pop
Outlander.
that on.
What do you need?
Who you calling Outlander? It's I.
I can't believe he attacked you like that. How could he?
I know, right? It's terrible. You know? if I was to go for an actual bone mold setup, kind of like this helmet. I kind of like it. I don't know, something about it, but God, it almost fits even less than the adamantine helmet. Like, it almost fits less than that. I'll just keep it as a trophy, you know. How much bounty do I have, by the way? Oh, yeah. Ooh. I do not prison. I don't do prisons, you see. Prisons are for losers who already lost. What are you? Going to keep up with me? What, you gonna try and keep up, maybe, huh?
This will not go unnoticed.
Yeah? Yeah, I guess it won't. What of it, huh? You can chase me up here on the wall? You're nothing. Hey, can you get me out of here, maybe? Menan. I know Menan. We've been in Menan before.
Why walk when you can ride?
Yeah, I've been in this place. Yeah, this is that city hellhole. Yeah, I remember Menan. Well, you know what? I'll actually go one step further. I don't even need your services. Okay, now you see, I'm gonna take that swift cut saber with me instead. And place this one back down. I liked what we had going on back there. I really did. But I feel like the swift cut saber is... It's more like my thing, you know? It also kind of looks more Redguardian, so it kind of works better, you know? I kind of like it way more. And it has that... Oh, it has that feather, you know? And that's just so good. It's so hard to beat. And you know, now we can place down that trophy down here, you know, that we just happened to get there, that Brotherhood of Steel helmet, you know, that we have there. And, you know, we can even do the intervention from our magical item. If we want to go back to town just like that, you see. Now, chances are, now that we're in town, the guards will be like, "Hey, friend, aren't you a little, sus?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I am. Yeah, you know I am." And I just jump away. I jump in the water. It seems like you were really determined to get me there, huh? Ah, you know what they say, crime pays a lot. So, having a little guard swim after me is just like, you know, it's a little inconvenient, sure, but like, eh.
You will be disgraced for this.
Yeah? Okay, I'll see you in Old Ebonheart then. Feel free to disgrace me there, okay? Take care, man. Old Ebonheart. There's also some other stuff I kinda would like to do. Oh no! The man, he just jumped over to the other ship. And that son of a bitch almost did it again.
Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, let's see indeed. Ow. Let's see indeed what I'm made out of, okay? See if you can catch this hunk of Redguard. You see, my bunny hopping has evolved. I'm way better at it now than I've ever been before. Hey, my fellow thieves guilder. How's it going? Is your favorite toad? Barter. German lockpick. Apprentice. Okay. Yeah, we can get some more of these. Why not? You sly devil. Hi. Price on my head. I'll pay that. Come.
Please, go ahead, Outlander.
And now we're an upstanding citizen once more.
Seen any elves?
Woo, funny, we're in Morrowind, funny, there's elves everywhere, woo. Alright, right, so we can go to the Fighters Guild, but, let's do something else beforehand, shall we? There's a little something I actually would like to take care of. That does require me, however, to go to Vardenfell. Can you believe that? Yes, it's true. I am willingly heading to Vardenfell now. Alright, let's... I think Ebonheart? I think Ebonheart's fine. Do I want to go to Ebonheart? Do I want to go back to Ebonheart from old Ebonheart? Let's see. Well, there's a few things we may want to do, actually. Hey, look, it's the guy
I'm not
who
busy
gets you
now.
to
What
Sturrock,
do you
by the
need?
way. Can you tell? Can you tell he is from Sturrock? Can you
So
tell
what's this
she
about?
is, old Ebonheart? Which means that that gentleman over there has to be Skyrim. Oh, lady, gentle lady. My bad. Mistaken official woman, not a going to leader.
How
Oh,
can I help you?
it's not even the Skyrim one, actually. Never mind then.
Good grief. It smells like grandpa.
What is the Skyrim person? You the Skyrimer? Vag, tell Baroness of Mora.
Yes,
No, you're just the default one. It's you then, right? No? Oh,
Can
no.
I help you out?
Well, there's somewhere probably. How about you give me to Cedric Mora? Probably. You just sail me there real quick. Yeah. That sure is Vardenfell. Actually, no, not Cedric Mora. It's Dagonfell, Ebonheart, Tel Bernora. Yeah, that's very much. Hold on, wrong place. I got going to leader too. Someone just sniffed me. Allow answer more. It's not the one. What about this one? Is this the one I'm looking for, kinda?
Is there something you need?
There's a dry in the water, and a cliff racer right there. Just putting it out. Just, it's like right there. It's like right there. There's another one too. You guys live in a shithole. God damn. Narmak? I think Narmak? Is it Narmak? Oh, I'm kinda going all over the place here. Surely Narmak has a, surely you guys must have a South Rider somewhere, right? Right? See, the place I kinda wanna go to is a little landlocked. You understand, surely, right? Well, you know what? How bad can it possibly be, right? Doing a bit of that Vardenfell traveling. Oh, hey. Yeah, I got a swift cut saber, what of it? Well, everyone, welcome back to Vardenfell. No, not Aldrune. Yeah, we want to go to Aldrune, you see. We're gonna be joining up with House Redoran. Because I don't know if we can do it on the mainland, so... I just kinda decided to do it up here, you know? Like on Vardenfell, where we can do it for sure. With those Squama foragers everywhere. Again, we're not gonna hang out in Vardenfell for too long. Looking heads. Don't worry, I'm sure gonna be over pretty soon. But currently making my way to Aldrune. Should be somewhere around here. You can see the Red Mountain already, forming up in the distance. We gotta go to Aldrune, and from Aldrune we ought to go to Balmora. You know, go back to the classics, right? Got my stamina, shit! Well, that's what happens when you keep running and jumping all over the place now, isn't it? It's been a while I've been here, actually. It's been a good while. Aldrune should be somewhere around here, though. I'm pretty sure. I remember how Morrowind used to feel, like, grand and vast and everything, right? Like, this alien world, basically, that you are in. Being like, man, this feels so huge, you know, wherever you go, it's so... Is that a Nord that's been, enchanted, so he is, like, on... Yeah, you the guy? You the guy? Yeah, he is the guy, yeah. Yeah, it's like, you know, it felt so massive and everything, you know, like such a vast open space, this Morrowind game here. And now in hindsight, like when you play through it with like maybe the fog distance being a little more extended and whatnot, you notice how close everything is. Like there's the ghost wall right there. And Aldrune's like right next to it. Like that's Aldrune there. And Balmora's basically right next to Aldrune. Like it's crazy to think about. Well, maybe not Balmora, but like the that one Imperial mining town. I forgot its name. Piliad or something like that. I don't know, something along those lines. Hey, you. One next sounds. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's some wild next sounds right there. You know, it's just like. Again, it felt so massive, especially with that fog barrier. Always like being in front of you where you couldn't see much past. But now again, with those renders increase and whatnot, it feels way smaller, you know? Kinda feels so much smaller. I remember the first time I arrived in Aldrune as well, being like, damn, the hell this architecture be like? Like massive crab, skeleton carcasses, whatever. You enter with what may look a and then you have this here, like this interior, you know, being like, woo, all white looking. No, let's see.
Can we hurry this up?
Well, you're blocking me, so. Council entrance. Hey guys, if you don't mind me entering the council chamber, yeah?
Can I
Hello,
help you
fellow
out? Do you need
Redguard.
something?
Hi. I'd like to join House Veteran just like you have. I sure want to join House Veteran. Remember, you cannot join any other great house once you have made an oath to us. I wanna join. So be it. You are now a hireling Israel Sias in the House Veteran. I will inform you, trainers, make use of them if you truly wish to serve House Veteran. I will give you duties to perform. You may also check with me for advancements. Advancement? You don't haven't performed enough duties yet. Yeah, that's fair.
Hello.
I just want to join them, you know? That's it. I just want to join these guys real quick, and that's about that. In a House Veteran, I feel like who better to join here in Morrowind than a house known for its warriors, right, and its battle prowess. Who better than House Veteran, I ask. And you know, Ashrar back here, he is all about that, right? Join House Veteran, hate on Hlalu, be kinda neutral towards Tolvani, I suppose. Maybe consider buying some slaves from Dress, I guess. Anyways, moving on. Let's, Balmora. Do you have Balmora? You have Balmora. Balmora, again, not too far from this place. Now in Balmora, there is, there's the Mages Guild, and the Mages Guild has another bit of a something I may want. Now this is more...
know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Yeah, sure. This is more for RP reasons down the line, right? But, you, I believe. Bound Longbow, not to confuse with Bound Longsword. Other than that, you have once more some pretty
You have my attention.
overall nice generic spells, you know. Charming Touch, Dire Weakness to all sorts of things, Levitate, Shields, Open Door. Sure. Water Breathing, Water Walking, some Skeletal Minion, Least Bone Walker.
Looking for something in particular?
No. Barter, Potions, yeah, I remember. But you had the, Boned Longsword. But you had that. Open. Target. Magnitude. 100. Just do that. Drawers. Lock. No, I already have this one's lockpick.
Knock.
Now, what are we gonna call this one? Says lockpick. There we go. You know, it's me. I'm Mr. Sayest with 2 T. Actually, I misspelled my own name. I misspelled my own bloody name. Well, you know what? That's fine. It should be alteration, which is pretty nice because we can just boop. Literally any lock in the world we can now open. We can just open any lock in the world now. We don't even need lockpicks no more. We don't need that stuff. We don't need it. Lockpicks is for losers.
What is this about, Redguard?
I'm just going on about how lockpicks are for losers, you see? You know? And I'm pretty sure you would agree, right? Right. So you sure you're not selling bound long blade? It's long bow?
Yes, Redguard.
Okay. Do you have it? Oh, you have bound long sword. There we go. You're the one. Nice. Resist fire, reflect, summon, lease, bone walker, weak spell drinker, long. Yeah, that's all I need. That's all I need. Just the long sword. No, that's see that bound. The bound sword. Bound longsword. Could it be? Am I now a sword singer? Is it official? Is this officially a sword singer arc? I mean, I kinda like how it is technically worse than my normal blade. Almost. A little better. A little better at slashing. 1 to 44 damage, right? That's more damage. Other than that, I mean, it does increase it to 110. I mean, it's nice, it's nice. But, yeah. So we can use that for, like, our sword singer ability, so to speak, right? We're just gonna summon this blade here. So that's very neat. And yeah, no, that should be fine. That should be all okay. And let's do some brief pondering. By the way, Red Mountain back there somewhere. Yep, somewhere. We want to go back to Ebonheart. You want to go back? Let's just go to Vivek. We go to Vivek. Ebonheart's like right next to it. Yeah, Ebonheart is right there. If I find a gondolier, he might be able to just tank me there anyways. And would you know it? There's a gondolier right here. It's almost like those guys are everywhere in Vivek. Oh, crazy, isn't it? Crazy.
What do you think of our city?
Travel. Tavani, I guess. Are the Tavani a little closer to where I want to be? No. No, they're not. Welcome to Vivek, everyone. The place I do not like because it just looks the same to me. Foreign quarters. I know that the foreign quarters are like directly connected with Ebonheart. Bloody hell. They barely moved.
Is there something you need?
Yeah. Yeah, there is technically. Ebonheart, Vivek Temple, Radaran, Lalu. You know what? I'll just walk. You know what? It's fine. I'll walk. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna walk. Or rather run and jump, I suppose. It's whatever. You know what? It's fine. I can do it myself. I don't need no gondolier. You know, gondoliering me about places where I don't really need to be. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I can already see Ebonheart back there. Hey. You. Alright. Here we go. Do we have that swift swimming potion somewhere? Now's a good time for that swift swimming potion, everyone. If I can find it somewhere in my, between my bazillion potions that I have. Levitate, resist shock, no. Lightning shield, no. Swift swim. There we go. Nice view distance. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, Kyle. Welcome to our little Morrowind adventure, where we're playing as a Redguard pirate or ex-pirate turned adventurer. Now find a passion for, you know, the blade skill, which is now at 100. So I'd like to think I accomplished the goal of becoming a master with the sword. And now basically what we did is go ahead and you know, kind of have our sword singer ability of summoning that sword, which technically speaking, if we do this here, we do have it. Now it looks a little more Daedric than I'd like to, but it'll do. But yeah, welcome. The only mods we're using, by the way, are Province Cyrodiil, Skyrim, Home of the Nords with the Reach, which should be one of these guys I need to talk to. This is you, maybe? Did I talk to you?
Greetings,
no.
friend. I'm up for conversation.
It's someone here that I talked to get to Skyrim. Is it you, maybe? No. One of them. It's one of them. I swear.
May your adventures be.
But yeah. This is like the province of Sturk. Back here, this guy. And with this last, we're gonna go back to Old Ebonhard. Because I wanted to go back to the Fighter's Guild real quick. As we did increase our rank. So I would kind of be curious about what wacky quests the Tamriel Rebuild team is gonna be sending us onto. But yeah, it's been a blast thus far though. Like, I've been really enjoying playing this just by my own, you know, just gonna hang out by myself, playing this game. Rather hang out with chat, I should say. It's been a good old time. And I really like the character arc we had thus far. Anyways, orders. Never mind. No orders, I suppose. Because I didn't do enough missions for you, huh? Well, so much for the Fighter's Guild. So much for that. But you know what, guys? You know what? I know of a bit of a place, you see? I know of a bit of a place to do some relaxation at. And, I think we deserve a bit of relaxation after all of this hard work, after going through multiple ancestral tombs, Dwemer ruins, and Daedric sanctums. There's a place just down the road. Hard to miss. It's right there, basically. Near Almalexia. Close to it. I might be able to show off Almalexia as well while we're doing this here. I did kind of show off earlier, like, with the free cam and whatnot, like the northwestern weathern part of the mainland, which I still think looks amazing. But Almalexia, also the last region, the Tamriel Rebuild team is going to be actually adding fully to the game. That place looks great. Looks absolutely amazing, you know. I love it. it's great. Alright, let's see. We are about here, and we want to be about this place here. So now again, we're gonna be making our way. There's gonna be a little bit of it's gonna be a bit of a pilgrimage, you see, to get there. So it'll take a little bit, but it's gonna be worth it, trust me. We're heading towards a place known as Draenum. And let me tell you one thing about Draenum. They know how to chill. They know how to have a good time. But first we enter into our little town here, whose name I remember being, you know, Dondro. Dondro, big place. Very big place, this Dondro thing here. Yeah, we just keep going this direction. There's not too much else for us to do. Sure, there's the occasional mine entrance and such that is rather intriguing. But I mustn't go in and explore another tomb. Do I go into the tomb? Do I explore the tomb? Do I maybe get some goodies from the tomb? Or do I manage to resist my urge to head straight for this tomb right here and plunder it? I mean... Oh boy. I think I know now why I left initially. I think I know. Yeah, no, I was in here for a brief moment. But I can take a guess as to why I left initially. Is it... Yeah, it's damaged. Yeah, that stuff's damaged. Restore attribute strength, please. Or rather, it's not that bad right now, I suppose. It's not that bad, so maybe we can do some stuff in here. Again, I know I am using my security skill right now, although technically speaking it is absolutely obsolete now, because I have that one spell. And with that one spell, I can open any door I wish to open. So, really, using lockpicks is so yesterday. Small chest. Though, you know, the reason I am still using it is, can I use them up? You know, just kind of have them used up. And... Just lockpick? No, I want a CS lockpick. Very, very different. Very different, that one, you see? Because again, I can open locks up to level 100. Which, you might have guessed, is literally any lock. I just need to not fail casting the spell, and we'll be just fine. Let's try it out on this level 10 chest, okay? Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, you see. But other than that, I know. Pretty nice. I'm Alexia. So that one was throwing out the trash, and there was a big rat in the dumpster, and I was very unhappy. How big of a rat are we talking here? Like Skaven sized, or like maybe a little tamer, or what magnitude of massive rat are we talking? Maybe like mutant rat levels of big. Let's see. Also, welcome, Rift. How you doing? Welcome to some more Morrowinding. As I'm looking around for my restore strength potion, as I have taken some strength damage. There it is. 15 points that should do. 97, you know, that's good enough for now. I wouldn't lose any sleep over the remaining 3 other points that I do not have right now. Still very strong after all. Big enough to be almost able to leap out of the dumpster. Rats can be fucked up. like some of them are absolutely feral. And definitely should not be messed with. While others are just, you know, just kind of hanging out. You know, just kind of minding their own business. Doesn't help that rats keep getting bigger anyways. What's this? Like Sauron's tower that I'm seeing there? What is attacking me? Oh well, whatever. We'll just move on. To drain him! This will not go unnoticed! Someone yells from the distance at me. But yeah, you know, I mean, I hope nothing happened to you, so, yeah. And we'll just start playing a fishing horror game called Dredge. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen Dredge on the store page. How is it? Do you like it? How are you enjoying being a simple fisherman? No, just nothing odd happening. Just you in a lake. At least I assume it's a lake. Just like this one, a hot spring maybe. Fuck was the sound? Ah, nice. We get some raw sulfur. Enjoying it? Nice. Oh. Yeah, guys, seems like we found ourselves inside of the to be made area. Briefly, as we're passing by. But hey, at least we can enjoy some of those sulfuric ponds and lakes and this Valk and those cliff racers right above this sundered scar that's festering by the lungs. Okay, yes, sulfuric hot spring is a little hot. I don't know what I was expecting, to be fair. It is steaming hot sulfur. Probably hundreds and hundreds of degrees of Celsius. Yeah, this thing will cook your life. What the fuck is this? Ugh. I don't know what you are, but frankly I want you gone. This is... It's very sleek there, and I don't know. This dumpster were trying to guard my throat either way I was going. It's... Venomous... Wait. Peristylus. Venomous Peristylus. Alright. I don't like them. I don't like venomous Peristylli. They look so smooth, yet make me feel uncomfortable. And I do not have arachnophobia. I don't like a good way, you know? They make me feel uncomfortable in a good way. I'm intrigued by their design, to say the least. You know? Hey Gap, how's it going? Welcome. You want to watch my red video? Okay, I see. Home from work. Nice, man. We get to lean back and enjoy some Morrowind. We are about to enter a Daedric rune yet again. A Ogrim facing us. The first Ogrim we've ever come across. Quite a big lad, you see. However, very slow as well. He has very light regen, though. Can't even get as hard. Bar Atronarg a little more dangerous, however. Oh. Again, guys, we're in the unfinished area. We're in the not super finished area. It's partially there, but not fully. So that is how it works when you play with the preview. So it is a risk that I am taking here. However, again, we came across some sulfuric springs. We came across a rune with no discernible entrance. I'm gonna say, wink, wink, smile, smirk. And yeah. Again, lots of sulfur. This is fine. Like, we just need to keep going down this way, and we'll actually end down where we wanna end up. Again, guys, like, if you want to, or rather, whether you want to, I will show you Almalexia. We're gonna make a brief pit stop there. And, not sure if there's a Soul Strider on the way, or in Almalexia. Last time I was there was. Ignore the red cube. Though, do not ignore the Kigoti. The non-Ashland variant being way weaker than the Ashland variant that we fought earlier, knocking us down constantly, basically. Okay, get this guy. How? Alright, we're heading straight for Almalexia right now. Heading right for it. There's no going back now. Yes, it's again, very cool city. Very nice place. You guys will love it, if you haven't seen it yet. In terms of, like, Morrowind standard, looking very good. About as you'd expect the capital of Morrowind to look like. There it is, everyone. There it is. The City of Light. The City of Magic. The city that is very much unfinished. Oh, very much unfinished, mind you. And it is also going to be the very last thing to ever be finished here in Tamriel Rebuild. But doesn't mean we cannot appreciate what they have done here with Almalexia. Again, the town's gonna be fairly empty. There's gonna be the occasional Ordinator or Elite Ordinator. And yeah, I mean, And we get to enjoy the sunrise here in Almalexia as we go through it. It's pretty beautiful, you know, overall. Again, once this town is added, the whole project is basically going to be done, to my understanding, because currently they got those funny spinny doors. So, again, we're just gonna be taking a bit of a look. I am not sure if with the mods that I have here, if I can enter Almalexia's Mournhold or not. I like this thing floating here, it's very immersive. Yeah, as I said, like, you can see the occasional Ordinator and Elite Ordinator, or the High Ordinators, rather. Yes, there are. And we're gonna try and enter Mournhold itself, yeah? Again, very, very lovely place, you know? Do very much like the way it looks. Yeah, I think it's great. I do know that if you go around here, basically the entire way around, that there is an entrance, like a pretty grand one, I'd say. Let's see if we can find it from the other side. But yeah, you can totally see like a bunch of folks walking around here, going about their daily routine and whatnot. Yeah, it's gonna be very cool by the time it'll release then. Again, very excited for it. It'll happen probably in my lifetime. I'm sure of it. We can also kinda cheat our way up to Almalexia proper. You know, to Mournhold. However, it's gonna look a little different than one may think, right? Because, see, they don't really want you to be here, right? They don't really want you to be up here, you see? So, it's gonna look a little, scuffed and unfinished, you see? But there you can see the temple itself where Almalexia herself would be hanging out. So, we're just gonna walk on top of this, wall here. And loop around to the actual place where Almalexia, like the entrance Mournhold would be. And I think this back there is the Soul Strider port. If there is any Soul Striders to begin with, however. A little late with that cast, a little late with that one. As I faced through solid terrain, which, you know, happened to be a little less solid than I would like. Let's go down here. Think that'll get me to where I wanna be. But yeah, again, very lovely town. Looks very good. Did some amazing work. Yeah. And again, it should be a functional entrance right there. If I'm not mistaken. Right here. And we've been here very briefly as the Morrow Poles, but let's see, can we? I guess I don't have the mod installed to do so. But I think it was with the OTR Travels. When you enter through there, you actually enter the Tribunal DLC. As you are then in Mournhold proper. And we don't want to go down here. This is like super unfinished. You can kind of see it already. So we'll move away from there. As we want to be up here in this river. That's about the area where we would want to be. So, oh no. Come on. Don't kill me now. Don't do it. There, all under control. All I had to do is, you know, lay low on top of a rock, and it's all fine. It's all good now. Yeah, so we're gonna continue our journey. Again, a brief pit stop in the City of Magic, the City of Light. And continuing down to Draenum. Because Draenum may have a few things that I want to go to, yeah. What time is it for you? For me right now, it's 37 minutes past midnight. is what it is. That's about what time it is here. So yeah. Also, I do, once again, really like the saber we have. Not too late. But, I mean, it's the weekend after all, right? So yeah, should be fine. What's this gate? Huh. Interesting. Some gate right there not letting me through. Maybe a plantation, perhaps? I don't know. Again, the rock of unfinished work back there. A place we should not go to. But yeah, remember good old Almalexia, Shadow? Remember this good old town? Basically, the last time we've seen Stalks and Shadow during the Morrow polls. Never to be seen again. He took a swim in the canal of Almalexia. And that's the last we saw of him. Way back in the day, you know, before my character here that I'm playing as right now got canonically old. What is this little blip there? I've seen like a little blip. Oh, slaughterfish. Too late. Oh, too late, little slaughterfish. I'm already gone. See, I moved up to the next sound slaughterfish. You see, they can chase me a little more. Yeah, it's just where he went, missing in action. Who knows what happened to him. Right, let's continue our journey to Draenum. Yeah, but it's a very nice town. I think it's very well designed. That and Blacklight, are also known as Ban M something. Ban Malur, I think. I mean, the Veteran main town beats Almalexia in my book, but Almalexia seems like it's gonna get a metric ton of content once it's actually done. As the song said, Season 2 of Morrow Polls, yo! It'll happen! Oh yeah, and this is also like the part where I almost get one-shot by a Durzog. One of those goblin hounds. Nasty little beasts, let me tell you. So, because we entered pretty far to the east of Morrowind, we are now inside of the jungles. The tropical forests of that place that borders Almalexia. If we proceed further north, we're gonna enter the rocky area that is gonna be the, what is it like, the Mephalan Vale. That's the one. A jungle is a jungle. Sure is, yeah. Super nice. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome. We're making our way to a very special place here in Draenum. Rather, we're making our way to Draenum to begin with. Gotta find it first, right? I know that the southeast of Morrowind has some interesting dungeons. From what I have seen, from what I've been showed, rather. Maybe we'll get to do some of them. I think I've seen a slaughterfish. It's just, yeah, it's a very interesting Skyrim mod. Yeah, I like this mod. You know, it's very nice. It's beyond Skyrim right here. We're currently in Morrowind. yeah. This should be the village before Draenum, I believe. But yeah, no, it's been a great time. It's been a really great time. Like, really do enjoy Tamriel Rebuild. We've started in the Isle of Sturk, being Province Cyrodiil, like the mod Province Cyrodiil. Currently only has Sturk, but they did plan on adding Anvil and the rest of the Golden Coast as well, which sounds pretty promising. You know, I'm looking forward to whenever that'll happen. And yeah, we are in Draenum. Yeah, this is the town. Yeah, this is Draenum, the town. It looks very shoddy. Okay, so I want you to remember how rundown Draenum actually looks like. A bunch of like swamp shanks, basically, Nothing too crazy going on here. And then you say, I mean, normal people would cross this bridge there. But, you know, so, basically, Sword Singer at this point, we're gonna go swim. Okay, we're gonna swim across. We're gonna ignore this bridge right there. So let's drain him, okay? Bunch of wooden shacks, nothing too special overall. And then we keep on going this way, specifically. And then we enter a place known as the Draenum Spa. The entire wealth of Draenum went into this single spa
Wealth
here.
beyond measure.
Yeah, we're going to a spa, everyone. Hello. What can you tell me about Draenum? This resort is famed throughout the district. It is built around a natural hot spring, a not uncommon feature of Morrowind's often destructive and hostile landscape. But here, harnessed to provide comfort and escape for those able to afford its luxuries. What can you tell me about the Moratong? Okay, well, I mean, I would like to, share we can drain the spa. Best kept secrets. Soak your troubles away with one of the world famous herbal soaks. To your skin, to the raw treatment. Let us pamper you. Let us remake you. Well, should I just enter? Do I just walk into the spa? Do I own the spa now? Hello, you're the reception. Can I... Services? Relaxing, Draenum Spa and services, yeah, my trade, yeah, organizer, okay. Vampires! The Dharmas hate necromancy. Like,
Yes,
imagine being
Uncle,
this, right?
What do you want?
Like, sitting here, just being at a desk, be like, oh yes, would you like a bit of relaxation? I'm like, oh yeah. By the way, what are your thoughts on vampires? just casually ask her about that, you know? This is where the suits are. We can maybe do some relaxation. Or rather some resting and relax the other day. Boss Draenum, my trades in particular. How do I get a bloody room in this place? You know what? I'll just walk up to one and claim a room. Whether you want it or not. Yeah? You think that'll bloody stop me? This is where I sleep now. This is my room here. There we go. Well. Anything else, tankard? But yeah, it's, this room comes with a bunch of Nordic armor, it seems, you know? Pretty interesting. I wouldn't have expected that in a steel, well, shard slayer, of course. But yeah, I think, you know, inside of the Draenum Spa, we'll be calling our adventure for the day. The next time we're gonna do some relaxation, okay? We're gonna soak in that herbal bath, you see? As one has to, right? As one has to. Actually, how about we go to one of those baths real quick, you know? How about we do that? How about before we fully wrap up today, we're gonna go take a bit of a relaxing bath, you see? Just a little bit. A little bit of one. I don't know if there's any quests here, by the way. I just know that there's a spa. And in a spa, as in any good spa, you got like people bathing. And I think the fancy baths are maybe up here. There's a bar that I believe I've completely missed the first time around. There's no outside bath. Hold on, I'm gonna find the baths. Don't worry, guys. I'll find them. Let's go back to the resort. And we'll just go to one of these here, right? Ah. Nice and relaxing. See, I don't have the sit down mod, so it's not quite the same, you see. Well, let me just save here. But yeah, guys, again, hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed some of this Morrowind, right? We had a bit of a wild journey today, going through a bunch of ruins, a bunch of sanctums of the Daedric variety and whatnot, until we, you know, managed to, you know, just take a bit of a break during the Draenum Spa. So, if you are new to the channel and or enjoyed what you've seen, do consider dropping a follow. Always helps me out a lot. And yeah, I'll be seeing you guys very soon with more Morrowinding. And yeah, other than that, I hope you guys are gonna have a nice evening, morning, or whichever it is. And I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow with some barrel trauma. So take care, and till next time, okay? Bye bye.